Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Guess what? I didn't go home last night. I tried to go home last night, but I didn't go home last night. So we are back. I'll be with you guys here for a few hours before I try again to go home. Hi Gail Gatling, welcome in. Hi Joanne, hi Lindsay. I'm gonna go ahead and get the stream pulled up on my other phone too so I can see what you guys are saying. Welcome in everyone. I'm so happy to have everybody here with me. And I'm not sad about my flight getting canceled. I had to do a little scrambling. Hi, old Key West gal. Deneen, how you doing? I am over here at Hollywood Studios, and I just made it to the shade, so I'm pretty happy about that. I'm going to go ahead and tip you guys up just a little bit so that folks are not on the stream. Just out of respect for other people. You can find my stream. There I am. Hope you guys are all having a good morning. I slept like a rock. Let me just tell you guys. I'll give you the whole story about what happened just here in a second. Good morning, Audra. I know it's good to be here. Hi, Linda. Linda, when are you coming back? All right, so what happened is, I was with you all last night up until, what was it, almost 8 o'clock. And right when I was getting ready to sign off, I got a message on my other phone. And actually, if you play back my stream, you can hear me go, oh. And it was fine. It was fine. So my flight got severely delayed to the point where it was oh, we're going to take off at 2 a.m. And I'm like, what? And then it was going to land, it would have landed in Cincinnati at 4:30 a.m. or something crazy like that. And I had already been up since 1:30 a.m. in order to get ready to come, to make it to come down here. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know that I, first of all, want to be getting in an Uber at 12:30 a.m. By myself. I mean, not that, I'm sure it would have been fine, but still. I had been up already almost 24 hours. And I was like, and then I would have to drive and wouldn't have gotten home till 6 a.m. So I was like, you know what? We're just going to turn right around here and go get us a room. Hi, Brandon. Hello. Welcome in. So I stayed over at Pop Century last night, which actually that's where we were when I ended the stream. So I just walked up to the counter and said, can I have a room? And I was able to get the 40% annual pass holder discount. So my room was super cheap last night. So, and I had a gift card to use. So I was like, I got this. This is fine. Oh, Disney fan, hello. Oh, hey, it's okay. I think nobody's sad. Nobody's sad. All I had to do was just move my doctor's appointment that I had this morning, and I called them first thing, and they were so understanding. So I had to make an arrangement for my work shift, and big shout out to Kendall for taking my shift today. And I know, right? Oh, Mrs. P, I just roll with life. That I have found that I don't need the extra stress, right? I don't need that, because that stress manifests itself in your body as, it turns into health problems. It turns into mental health problems. And so as I have aged, I have learned to let it go. So, hi Louise, welcome in. Appreciate you being here. As soon as we get inside, I'll be able to let you guys see more of the decor and stuff. We are at Hollywood Studios. Gonna do a little park hopping today. I thought, you know what would be fun? Yesterday we did all the spinny rides. So we went circle, circle, circle. I didn't feel like I was up for that again. So I'm gonna I thought, you know what? I'm here unexpectedly, wasn't planning it. So I'm gonna make it like the best day ever. And I'm gonna do all my favorite rides. So we're over here at Hollywood Studios and I am starting off with Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Because I absolutely love it. Oh, Mrs. T, now, you know, it's hard. It's a constant battle. And that doesn't mean that I don't take things seriously, because I do. I mean, there are things that, you know, I have to take very seriously in life, and I do, but I just choose not to. I just choose with the way I want to handle it. So I do get angry. I do get, you know, annoyed. I do. But I have learned to be fluid in life. Hi, Joy. How are you today?
I'll tell your mom.
Yeah, and I was very happy I slept like a rock, you guys. I mean, oh my gosh, slept so well. Joanne, we're totally gonna do Tower of Terror. I'm gonna have to check the wait times. So I'll be able to be with you guys today until we're gonna shoot for like 3 o'clock. Good morning, Puddin'. We're gonna shoot for about 3 o'clock because I am not gonna miss flight number 2. But yeah, so we'll look at wait times. You know, I hadn't been to Hollywood Studios in a little bit. It had been a minute, so I thought, you know what, let's start at Hollywood Studios and just kind of see where the wind blows us. Let me look at the current wait time for Tower. It's probably going to be around 40-45 minutes. So as long as you guys don't mind to wait it out. Oop. My phone is on Magic Kingdom still, so let's change that. Oh, Tower is currently at 30 minutes, so it'll probably be 40 because there were a ton of people coming into the park at the same time I was. But yeah, sure. Hi, Isabel. Thank you so much. Okay, it's currently at 35 minutes for Tower. Yeah, that's very doable. You're doing out good. Joy, how's your puppy? Your puppy and my puppy are about the same age, I think. I remember us getting them close to the same time. I'm sure my girls are not missing me at all. I got the cutest video of them running and playing this morning at their babysitter's house. I'm like, yeah, they're not sad either. So let me make an announcement. If you are one of my folks who like to play trivia, the only impact to my travel getting all jacked up is trivia is going to either be delayed tonight, depending on what time I can get back home, or Tuesday night trivia might become Wednesday night trivia. So I have not changed it on my channel because I'm gonna kind of see what happens with it, but just know that trivia may not happen tonight. It's set up, it's all ready to go, but it's not something I could do with you at the airport, or clearly couldn't do with you in my car. So trivia might be a little bit behind, but we'll find time this week to do trivia. But Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway is one of my favorite rides here at Hollywood Studios. And I was like, you know what? I did not get to do it when I was here last time, or the time before yesterday. And I wanted to. So I thought today is the day. Since Lindsay is here, let me ask her. Lindsay, are you coming out tonight? Are you going to be live tonight, or are you taking the evening off? I always like to shout out my friend Lindsay. Her channel is Swish Willie and Disney, and Lindsay, she typically streams on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. On Tuesdays and Thursdays, it's in the evening. I think her time varies on Sundays. I'm not sure if she's coming out tonight. I know, right, Alexis? Aw. London calling. Hi, Justin. I know you guys are having a heat wave. Are you holding up okay? Fulvio told us it was like 85 degrees there, Fahrenheit for you guys. Good morning, John. It's hot here today too. I don't have my Apple Watch turned on, so I don't know the exact temperature right off the top of my head. And I am sure that at some point it is going to rain today. There's Miss Renee. Hi, Renee. Renee, you are a month away from coming back. Like you don't know that. You're good? Okay, Justin, I'm glad you're all right. I hope you have lots of fans. I read something about how like hardly nobody has air conditioning units in England. Is that true? You probably don't need them under normal circumstances. But is it like a power grid thing? $35 Celsius. Oh, that's hot. I love these digital movie posters. And there's no way that this line was 50 minutes, so. I think I've been in line like 15 or 20 minutes maybe. "32 days, Renee says. Yay! Renee, I am going to try and make sure that I come down while you're here. I got to get my Renee hug. I always tell Renee she's my favorite Canadian, unless Lindsay's in the room, and then I tell Lindsay she's my favorite Canadian. And if they're in the same room together, they're both my favorite Canadian. You can have more than one favorite in life. Ohana Surf Bomb. No air conditioning, but you're going to make some ice cubes. Listen, just him. You're going to pull an Uncle Orville. Y'all, you know we have watched Carousel Progress enough times that you know what to do. You're going to get you a big bucket of ice cubes and a fan and set it next to your bathtub. And then you're gonna get in some nice cool water and let that fan blow those ice cubes, and it's gonna be like air cooling. And you can say, I learned from Disney. Good morning, Megan. Thanks for being here this morning. The universe wanted me to stay at Disney one more day. Yep. I like how the universe thinks. It's 81 at Walt Disney World right now, on the way to a high of 88. Well, the feels like temperature, and the sweat running down my back says that the feels like temperature is higher than that. Actually, it's just the humidity. All right, I'm gonna tip you guys up again. Let's look at the pretty light fixtures. Listen, life is hills and valleys. That's what I always tell, like, the kids that work for me, or, you know, the people in my life. I'm like, life is going to be hills and valleys. There are going to be days when you're on top of the hill, on top of the mountain, and things are going great. And then the devil's going to plunge you down in the valley. So you appreciate both of them for what they are. And you take the lessons from the valley and you celebrate the mountains. Did Disney decide to keep me an extra day? Yes, they did. They were like, we love you so much, DisneyGirlKim. We can't let you go. Hi, Kentucky Chuck. Oh, you're very welcome. I was like, you know what? I'm here. I'm like, let's go have some fun. And thank you guys for all of the subscriptions yesterday. So we might as well set a new goal. And let's see today. And I'm not expecting a whole lot today because y'all were wonderful to me yesterday. But let's see, we're currently at 4688. 12 new friends while I'm here this afternoon. And see. I'm sorry about that, y'all. I did not realize that. I didn't even realize we'd stopped. But I think we're good. We're gonna head on in. Oh, I love the air conditioner in this room, and I'm going in the back so that I'm not in anybody's way. There you guys are. You're back. Sorry about that. It's 92 in Baltimore. Miss Barbara, you stay as cool as you can. I hope you have air conditioning or a really good fan.
All the way to the left, my friends. There's a ladder room back here.
Sorry, Tommy.
Come all the way down to the left.
So you don't lose anything, please. I don't want you to walk around with it open. Okay?
I'm trying to stay out of the way.
You know why you need to get married in October or November? Because January is.
All right, I think everybody's back now. I am so sorry about that before. Like I said, I didn't even realize it had frozen.
Next time will be his second time. We're gonna ride in one car. 2 rows. 2 rows.
Hi, Goofy. Well, you ready for a picnic? Yep, we're off to the park. See y'all later. Oh, hiya, folks. Want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you later.
Who, me?
Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here locomotive?
Well, I don't know. I guess so, Goofy.
Thanks. Be back in a jiffy to pick you all up.
Well, friends, looks like y'all headed into that cartoon. Good luck.
I would love to work here. I'd be having like the biggest conversations with Goofy. Who, me? Surely not, Goofy. I'm letting the crowd go ahead. Alrighty. Coming on in. There are a lot of hidden Mickeys, or not hidden Mickeys, Easter eggs in this theater. So there was, we already saw the Mickey and the lighters in the queue. They've recently, I think, I feel like they've changed the light bulbs inside. I know you need this to close, right? Yeah, let me get over here. Okay. Sorry. Bye-bye. Hi, Erica. Good morning. I'm going to take my sunglasses off.
Be sure to stay in your seats and keep them.
You're working and lurking? I appreciate you being here, Miss Erica.
Hola pasajeros, durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos.
And good morning, Jason. It's nice to have you here with us as well.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
I hope I can hear her when she tells me what row to go to. Sometimes I can't hear in here. It's like an echo effect. LaShonda, hello. Good morning, ma'am.
Hola pasajeros.
Okay, Renee.
Durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos.
Is that better, Renee?
employee. I'm Engineer Goofy. Welcome to Run-Amok Railroad. For your safety while riding aboard the train.
All right, I think we're okay. Renee, are we okay? Hi to Disney Baker. Hello. Well, actually, Disney Baker, there's a little bit of a story about it. Right. Okay, we're gonna go all the way over. And wow, I got my own seat. Got my own row. All right, I'm gonna watch. Okay, I'm gonna watch the stream on my phone to make sure that we are moving and okay. Are we crispy? Can I get it crispy if we're okay? All right, you guys enjoy the ride. I love this ride. This is on my favorites list.
Testing. This thing on. Can you all hear me way back in the back? Welcome aboard, folks. We're ready for a relaxing ride around the park. Hey, Mick and Ben. Gosh, they're late. What could possibly go wrong? Oh no! I must have hit that track switch! Let's get that runaway train! Not a chance! Hooray, hooray, hooray! Step right up, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls! There they are! They'll be right back! Well, that concludes my guided tour. Hope you had a relaxing ride around the park, and thanks for sticking with me. Hey, picnickers! Told you nothing was gonna go wrong.
Nothing can stop us now. I'm so finally here. We had one crazy ride. Ride with you by my side.
Gosh, what's this lever do? Well, here we are, back in the barn. Remember to gather up all your personal belongings, take your small children by the hand, and watch your step as you exit my train. Come back and see me again real soon, okay? So long!
All right, everybody, that was Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. That is on my top 10 list of my favorite rides. I loved the Great Movie Ride, don't get me wrong. Wait a minute, these gates are heavy. I loved it, but I don't know, there's something about the classic characters, the fun, you know, the whimsicalness. I really love this ride. Sorry about the lag in the queue. That does happen, unfortunately. But I think we were pretty solid for the ride itself, so. All right. And out into the blazing sun we go, but it's all good because we are at Disney World. Hi, Franco. Good morning to you. All right, we are going to make our way back down the street here and take a left on Sunset Boulevard. Because down here at the end of Sunset Boulevard is the hotel I did not stay the night in last night. Nor would I. DC, hi, my friend. I know it's a bonus day. The Disney Universal Distribution System distributed me an extra half day at Disney World. It said, oh no, you only think you're going home. Girl, you ain't going home. So I'll have extra work to catch up on, but honestly, it won't be that bad. Because of the holiday week, if anybody's wondering, I own a pet store in Kentucky. I do not sell live animals. We are a healthy, natural, better quality food boutique. And normally Tuesdays is a really busy day for me, but because of the holiday, I had to do, and I knew I was coming down here, I had to do all my work early. So, like, seriously, I'm just as relaxed as can be. I know I'm home. All right, I'll refresh. Are we pixely? All right, that should get better for you there. So we are gonna go get in line for the Tower of Terror, which is another one of my favorites. And then I may grab like a quick burger or something because I have not eaten yet today. But I'll be fast about that. I think it would probably be wise to ride Tower and then eat. Instead of doing it in the reverse order. Okay, I think we're crispy. Yep. Look pretty good. Franco, how you doing today? All right, so who rides Tower of Terror and who says, no, not for me? I'll ride it virtually. Because I find that this is one of the rides that's pretty polarizing. People either are like yes or no. There doesn't seem to be a lot of like in-betweens on this one. Good morning, Amy. Audra rides. Joanne rides. Joanne, you got to come back and we'll ride it together. I wish you were with me too. Miss Joanne is so busy all the time. I know it's hard for you to get away. LaShonda says, yeah, she's okay. She'll pass. I hear them screaming. I hope both sides are running. Okay, so it's just up to a 40-minute wait. So we'll do a time check when we get on, or when we get in line, and we'll see if it's really 40 minutes. You did with your father when he come down? Amy says no, she'll hold you. You're the bag holder? Gotcha. Excuse me, sorry. I'll do almost anything once. With the exception, there's a couple of exceptions where I'm like, no, I'll be the bag holder. All right, we're going standby. Okay, the time is 11:21. Okay. So we'll see if it's 40 minutes. From the looks of this line, I'm going to say it will be. In fact, it might even be 45. What I do like about this queue is like there's so much foliage. One thing I wish Disney had more of, trees everywhere and umbrellas. Because it's Florida. But I know from a business perspective, those are, that's overhead, that's operational costs. They're like, they can sweat just a little bit. I do have my little fan with me. So I can pull that out at any time. And let me tell you all, I always joke about how when I travel and do these one-day down and back trips to Disney, I always pack extra clothes. I always pack at least extra underwear, socks, and I always have a toothbrush in my bag. Well, this time, because I was anticipating rain, it's a good thing I did. I actually had thrown in an extra shirt, and I was set. So when my flight, the flight got severely delayed, which in my head turned into canceled because there was no way I was going to be up for like 36 hours. That was not going to happen. I was good to go. I didn't need anything. Miss Barbara, I really don't know how they know. I know in the past they used to randomly hand you a card to give, like when you got in line, and then you would give it to a cast member when you made it to the entrance. And I know they measured time that way, but nowadays we don't do that, so I have no idea. So yeah, I was set. I didn't have to worry about a thing. At first, I thought I was going to have to go buy a shirt, and I had my heart set on finding that Hey Hey shirt that we saw yesterday. It was pink and had Hey Hey on it. I was like, oh darn, I'm going to have to go buy a shirt. Oh, and then I opened my bag and I was like, oh, I did pack a shirt because I was anticipating going home wet.
Oh my god.
I wonder where those stairs go. I've never noticed them before. And I love the sign that says Bowling Green this way because it reminds me of Bowling Green, Kentucky. I kind of think they're probably not referencing Bowling Green, Kentucky, but I know, LaShonda. I have considered doing that before. I have thought before, I'm like, okay, if I come down for the day and then I fly back, and let's say I get back at 1 o'clock in the morning, but I don't leave the airport and I just go out to the garage and sleep in my truck, and then I could turn around and get back on the next 5 a.m. flight. But then common sense prevails and it's like, no, girl, no. You can't do that. And I don't sleep very much, but that's actually something I'm trying to work on. I want to sleep more because I know that's healthier. So I'm trying to cut out drinking so much caffeine, like in the evening hours. It's really hard because I'm a phone scroller, and it's like, okay, lay the phone down, turn off the TV. We talked yesterday about how I have to have a fan by my bed, and that's for sure. I've tried using turning on my TV, turning on the YouTube channels where it's like white noise, or using I have an Amazon Alexa, I think it's called an Echo, and I'll tell it to play white noise. Oh yeah, there's a Bowling Green in Ohio too, you're right. There is a Bowling Green in Ohio. Isn't that like up north, kind of like between Columbus and Cleveland? Oh yeah, I do need sleep. Yep, I'll be healthy. I'll be healthier if I get my sleep. And here's our count. Thank you all for your subscriptions. We are 7 friends away from hitting 4,700, which was not even in my ballpark of ideas for subscription growth, channel growth. Okay, yesterday Yesterday, I was talking about the General Lee jumping the fountain in Somerset, Kentucky, which is close to where I live. Did anybody go and check the YouTube on that and watch it? It even made CBS News. Hi, Christine Barlow. Hi, Love Pugs. Welcome, everybody. We are in line for the Hollywood Tower of Terror. Up, Bowling Green, Ohio, the Bobcats. Your best friend told you about it? Y'all gotta see it. Let me see if I can get it to... Okay, stop. All right. Okay, we're in the shade. I'm gonna show you this video. All right, ready? Watch this. This is hilarious. Oh my God, it is hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. How's the weather? It's hot. It is currently, it's 86. And it's sunny. There are some clouds in the sky, but not enough to really provide any cover. And we could get some rain, probably around like the time that I leave. So if I suddenly pop up again tomorrow, y'all be like, listen, at this point, rent a car and go home. It was the Dukes of Hazzard car. It was a, you know, obviously a replica. Somerset's near your home county? Yep, mine too. Puddin', my dad was from McCurry County. On the side of East Columbus. I thought so, Jason. I thought so. Hi, Cindy Petite. It's the same as in New Jersey. Christine, do you have a lot of humidity? What is our humidity? Today. I'm trying to check the humidity level. Let's see, our UV index is going to be a 10. So if you are in this area, put on your sunscreen. The humidity is, right now, the humidity is like 68%. And then by like 7 o'clock tonight, it's going to be above 80%. So, woo. The best chance I'm sorry, it is not 68%. Right now, it is 11:30. Oh no, yeah, 68% right now.
Okay, so
You have all the seasons on DVD or digital? Listen, we were talking yesterday about all of our TV shows. Dukes of Hazzard was my jam. I wanted to marry Bo Duke. You thought I was home? Girl, there's a story about it. I tried to go home. So, last night, right when I was getting ready to sign off and say goodbye to you all. In fact, if you go to that stream and look, there's a point where I say, hold on a second. And I set you guys down on a trash can, and then you can hear me go, oh. And I was like, okay, I'm going to have to look into this. I got a message on my other phone, and it was from the airline. So my flight got delayed, but they delayed it to 2 o'clock in the morning departure. And I was like, oh no. I'm like, yeah. Which meant it would have landed at like 4:20. And then I have an hour and a half drive home after that. So I would not have rolled in today until about 6 a.m. if I was lucky. And I was like, no, I've already been up since 1:30 in the morning. I don't think that would be a very wise idea. I don't know if the let's see, did it actually leave at 2 a.m.? Let's see. So they gave me my money back. I mean, I could have chosen a different flight, but by the time I got off the live stream, like the entire day's flights for today were gone. So I'm actually going home on a different airline. Or my choice was to stay till tomorrow, which, you know, I was tempted.
No.
All right, let's see.
I don't think so.
Search.
Cancel? Well, we're on it. Okay, I cancel.
Yeah, it got delayed again after that. Lord have mercy. I'm so glad that I didn't go. Puddin', you're from Pine Knot? Oh my gosh. Puddin', my dad's house is in Marsh's Siding. And that's actually where I will be later this week. I was, Cindy. Okay, first of all, I got on my side. Because it worked out perfect. It could not have worked out any more perfect. So I had my choice of getting a room at any of the 3 All-Stars or Pop Century. And it just so happened that I ended the stream at Pop Century. So when I ended with you guys, I just walked up to the counter and I said, hey, can I have an annual pass holder rate room? And we got it all hooked up, and I grabbed some pizza and a drink, and I went to my room and took a shower. It was so great. It was like being a real vacationer. Your side live in Richmond, Kentucky. Jason, that's where I live. Okay, you graduated in 96. All of my family graduated earlier than that. You may have been around the time of, did you know Casey Turner? She may be in your age range. That's my cousin's daughter. Good morning, Robert. All right, let me pull my stream back up. Make sure I can watch the... Gotta find my stream. Yeah, I set this up, and I just used an old. There we go. I just used an old thumbnail. Oops, is that live? Okay. Let me close out and try again. Okay. Hello, Martin. Welcome in. Hello, Hassan. Happy July 1st to you as well.
You have to ride all 3.
Yep, it's going to be afternoon very shortly. You don't remember that name, Puddin'? That's okay. I may have the years off, but she would be like the closest person. Puddin', are you aware that it's now a wet county and you can actually buy alcohol in McRae County? No more having to run down to Oneida if you want to like buy beer. Andy, I would love to move to Florida. That's actually my retirement plan. I have so much going on in my life in Kentucky right now, though. I own a business up there. Not an easy thing to do, but it'll happen when the time is right. And yes, I would be at Disney probably every day. Gray Dog 3033, hello, welcome. Good to see you. I know. It was a dry county for so long. All right, we're getting closer. Oh, no, we're not. Yeah, we are. Okay, we're getting closer to the point where we get to go under the pagoda. Is that called a pagoda? What is that called? The porch. From Kentucky, I would call it the porch. Are we ready for the parade and fireworks? So I'm at Hollywood Studios. So currently I am going to go to another park. So, and I won't be here long enough for fireworks. I wish, and in fact, you all, am I crazy? After I got my room, I considered hopping the Skyliner and going over and going live again just to show you guys Luminous. We'd be attached at the hip. Yeah, probably. She always says we're sisters from another mister. She is out with her family today, so she will not be live. But if for some reason you have found my channel and you do not follow that crazy Disney lady, please follow her. She is so close to 50,000 subscribers. We have got to get her there. Do I know the last name Pittman? No, I don't. Where I'm not a Richmond native, there's a lot of people I don't know. Used to have to get your beer from the bootleggers? Yep. And you know, you would know the bootleggers. Okay, you could sit on Highway 27 and you could watch the cars. Okay, if my hand is a car, you could watch the cars going down the road. So if they're going south, they'd be going like this. They're headed towards Tennessee where alcohol was legal. But then when they would come back, their cars would be like this. Because their trunks would be loaded down with beer. And then they would sell it. Hi, Bean Holidays. Not crazy, passionate about Disney? Christina, I like the way you think. All right, did we ever decide what this is called? Are you guys going to educate me? Is it a pagoda? I don't know why that word's in my head. Aloha, April. Hello, and thank you. Appreciate you being here. Taking April out there taking care of us this morning, along with Renee and Amy. Appreciate you guys. A pergola. Thank you, Renee. So what's a pagoda? It's a pergola. All right, so I had the first letter right. Yes, let's talk about everyone that y'all need to be following. So my friend Lindsay is working and lurking today. Her channel is Swish Willie and Disney. She's wonderful. She's very chill. So if you enjoy a lot of streams where it's a nice flow, people watching, enjoying music, trying and sampling foods, Lindsay's your gal. She is live on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays, and her channel is Swish Willie and Disney. Okay, a pagoda is more like a gazebo. It has a covered roof. Okay, thank you. And Joanne says a dragon. Okay. Hi, Tim Fisher. And then, of course, we just mentioned Tanya, that crazy Disney lady, my friend. And I know that probably of the 111 people in this chat right now, or watching our stream right now, I hope all 111 of you are subscribed to her. I'm sure you probably are. Janelle is over. She is over. She was in Animal Kingdom. I'm not sure if she's still there, but she is live today celebrating her 50,000 subscribers. And her channel is Disney Parks with Love, Janelle. I always say Janelle is the most creative streamer out there. She's wonderful. And then, of course, we all know Ron on the Go is back from Japan, and he'll be out. I saw that he'll be out later this evening, so it'll be fun to have his streams back. You can always count on him to be in the park somewhere. Hi, David T. Hello. David T. has a channel. Are you going to be streaming up at Kings Island anytime soon, David? He says, me.
I see it.
Ooh, it's like a caterpillar, right? Yeah, look. We got wildlife. I'm not touching it. A pagoda is a Japanese temple. Okay. I don't know why that was on my mind, but it is. And then, of course, if you are coming down on vacation, and I know many of you in here have countdowns, you'll be here soon. Don't forget that our friend Robin has a grocery delivery service, and it's wonderful. True story, last night when I was grabbing my bag at Pop Century because I thought I might be going home, or I needed to go to my room, there was a young lady who walked up to baggage service to claim her grocery delivery. And they were like, okay, and so they go in the back, and I go, oh, what service did you use? Because, I'm nosy like that. And she's like, oh, Walmart. And I'm like, oh, listen, honey, let me tell you about my friend Robin. And I told her all about Magical Resort Run, which is Robin's grocery delivery service. I said she will handpick your fruit and vegetables. Nothing will be smashed. She'll make sure you have the most recent, freshest food possible. She's so easy to work with. And I gave her the website, and she was so excited. She goes, I'm so going to use her next time. So Robin also does personal shopping. So if you see something on the streams that you can't live without, like, oh my gosh, that shirt, I love it. I would love to have it for myself, but you can't get it on Shop Disney, or, you can't get down here. Visit her Facebook page, and I see Amy just dropped that link for you. Robin will totally take care of you. You can work with her. She works very, very hard. She's also a realtor. I tell her all the time, Robin, I found my dream home. I just need like $1 million. So she can help you move to the magic as well. Yeah, I definitely think that this queue is going to be the full 40 minutes and probably 45 or maybe even closer to 50. But we're actually close to going around the corner, and then we'll go inside, and that'll be nice. Let's see what it says now, if it updates. Updating, and it still says 40 minutes. We got in line at, 11:20? So we're closing in on the 30-minute mark.
No, I don't. No. As a child, I got my name.
These old window panes. I know they're not really old, but I love how accurate they were with the architecture. You looked for me at CVG this morning? CVG, Frontier had different plans. They were like, nah, girl. If I'd been on that flight, I would have landed at like 4:30 in the morning. That was not going to happen after I'd already been up since 1:30 in the morning the previous morning. I will be back on Sunday of this week. We'll be streaming at some point on Sunday. And I'll probably be streaming on Monday morning as well, at least for a while, because I am coming back to town. So if you have not subscribed to my channel, I invite you to do so. The best thing you can do to always know when I'm going to be in town is going to be to subscribe to my channel and press the notify button, the bell, I think it's a bell, so that you'll know, it'll let you know when I go live. And we are only 5 friends away from hitting 4,700 subscribers this trip. That is amazing. Yes, the theming here is wonderful. Even the garbage can there. Jason, are you joking? Hi, Blind Disney. I am at Hollywood Studios in Orlando, Florida, and we are in line for the Tower of Terror. Hi, DC. Let's see. If we watch the ads at the beginning and the end of your live stream, does that help your channel? You know what? It does. Thanks for asking. If you guys are wondering, you know, why does your streamer have ads turned on, or why does YouTube, sometimes it's not us, okay? Sometimes YouTube just puts the ads in there and we can't do a thing about it. And then sometimes we can turn on like extra ads. I do not turn on extra ads, okay? Just so y'all know, because I want you to enjoy the live stream or the replay. I can't really control it if it does it during the live stream, but on the replay, I have it set to low. But YouTube will show ads at the beginning and the end of a live stream that you're watching. And if you go ahead and let that ad play, you know, you don't even have to watch it, just let it play, then your streamer will be compensated for that. So that is a way you can support your favorite streamer. And yes, this is Tot. This is Tower of Terror. DisneyGirlKim, boldly going. Where others only dare to go or dream to go. Aw, Joy, you could do this. Do you not like to go like up and down, like drops? I totally respect anybody that doesn't want to ride something that drops. There's one of those like drop zone type rides at Kings Island, and I'm not real keen on doing that. I have not been to Kings Island in a number of years. So I'll always ride it for you guys. I'll ride Tower of Terror. Fair warning, if you're watching the stream though with headphones on, I would take them off though before we take off. And they will let me keep the phone on the gimbal in this ride, which is kind of nice. Okay, let's go inside. Air conditioning, yay. All right, I'm gonna have to try and figure out a way to take my sunglasses off too, so I don't run into walls. I may just go blind for a little bit. Oh, it was on the news? I'm gonna have to Google that then. Catch up on the news. I'm sure David can tell us what happened. He'll know. All right, I'm just gonna take my glasses off. I think that'll be best. I'm blind as a bat, but it'll be all right. The hat. Someone left their hat there. There's keys. Look, people have mail. The registration book. There's letters on the counter. Oh, what camera do I use? I haven't, believe it or not, I'm using an iPhone 14 Pro Max. I'm outdated technology-wise. Check on Janelle. Tanya, where's she at? Is she in Hollywood Studios? If she is, I'll say hi. Okay. I always like to show you the bottom of the letters there in that, but I don't want to lose my place. All the way down, okay. All right, we'll come over here. Look at this table. That's some serious, okay, I'm sorry, but even since 1930, what was it, like 1939, I don't think there would be that much dust on the table. That's some serious dust. I mean, maybe there would be. Oh, she's here. Okay. She's such an awesome person. All right.
library, including any open floor space.
Okay.
Once again, housekeeping is
I'm gonna go right here.
This should be ready.
Here's the table. Here's the key to room 602. Oh, this would be a great trivia question. What is the room number of the key on the desk when you go into the room for Tower of Terror? I like how it's all dusty except for the lamp. The lamps are clean. Thank you, Shonda.
Hollywood, 1939. Amid the glitz and the glitter of a bustling young movie town at the height of its golden age, the Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right, a beacon for the show business elite. Now, something is about to happen that will change all that. On an evening very much like the one we have just witnessed. Tonight's story on the Twilight Zone is somewhat unique and calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a maintenance service elevator, still in operation, waiting for you. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard because in tonight's episode, you are the star, and this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
The Twilight Zone. Hi, Beauty and the Magic. How are you, Phoenix? I always wait and go last, so I'm not in anybody's way. All right, into the basement we go.
It's like that's where he sits and you can sit there and I was only look at
Hi, WDW Stream Finder, right? I was blessed. So I used to come down here a lot with my niece, Aurelia. I always call her Relly in the streams. And when she was little, I mean, we would do auntie and niece trips. We still do, actually. She was here with me in May. But when she was younger, you know, we would come down and stay the night, and then we would go back like the next day or the day after. And I remember she used to always hope, like, I hope they cancel our flight. I hope they cancel our flight. And one time we were down here and our flight got delayed. And so we were going to be leaving pretty late, like 10 o'clock at night or something. And she was like, Aunt Kimmy, I just don't think we should go. I think we should get a room and stay over. I'm like, nice try, kid. Get on the plane. All right, guys, I took my regular prescriptions, so if I don't acknowledge the chat, it's because I can't read it. But I will watch and try and keep us. Mods, if you type in all caps, I'll see what you say. So if we freeze up. All right, when you come down here, it splits, and you can either go to the right or go to the left. Just always remember, I will go whichever one is shorter, but always just remember that people are naturally inclined to go to their right. So don't be afraid to go to the left. It might be a shorter wait.
Oh, it was floating.
Yeah, I can't see. All right, I'm gonna put my sunglasses back on because I want to see what you are saying, but I put them in my bag so they would stay safe. My sunglasses are prescription. Let's see if I can get them out without getting fingerprints on them. Because I'm too nosy to not know what you guys are saying. Like, oh, I know what you're saying. Okay. So this way, you got to go down and around. And this way, I'm going to go last minute decision. We're going to the left. Now I can see what you guys are saying. Let me back up a little bit. Hey, let me take a second and shout out WDW Streamfinder, who is here with us in the chat right now. WDW Streamfinder has a website, and I think you just do a great job with it. So I just want to thank you for that. They have all the streamers, everybody, and you can go on their website and click on what does it say, who's live or like who's streaming today. And if you click on that, it will take you to a page and it will show you everybody who's currently live to a page, and it will show you everybody who's currently live, a link to their channel and what time they're going live. So thank you for what you do to support us. We appreciate it, and definitely deserve a shout out for that. And I hope we appreciate it, and definitely deserve a shout out for that. And I hope your website continues to grow. Hi, Tiki Man fan. Hello. Your daughter all but chains herself to the doors of the resort. Real tragedy. Yeah. There's Lindsay. Hi, Lindsay. You're in time to go up and down with us. Lindsay, do you ride Tower of Terror? Yes or no? One? Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm. Single rider. Single rider. Beep, 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 beep. Single rider.
Trying to see if I had like a receipt.
All right. Thank you. Okay, guys. Look at that. I better hurry up and get us secured. Take my glasses off again.
I'll be following you row by row in a moment, starting with row 6 and row 1. Please do not enter the elevator until left.
All right, you guys. Now, there could be a little bit of lag, but the last 2 or 3 times I've done this, we've been fine. So I probably just jinxed us. So enjoy it. I usually don't talk during any attraction so that you can enjoy as well as the people around me. However, there are going to be some very loud shrieking going on, so. Lindsay loves Tower of Terror. I kind of figured, Linz, since you love Guardians so much, that you would probably enjoy Tower as well. Lindsay, are you going to be out tonight? I know you were debating whether or not you will be able to go out tonight, so. Hi, Darla. Aliens wear green hats. Hello. So yes, I am back out, and so I decided to turn this into a park hopping, since I couldn't go home, so we are going to do a park hopping stream of my favorite rides and attractions. So we have, so far we rode Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. We're getting on Tower of Terror. And then we're going to head over to EPCOT. We are going to be in the middle, on the end. All right, you guys, give me a second to get situated. You should have a really good view. Oh, thank you. As you know, all the seatbelts at Disney go from left to right. And then we got to pull our yellow tabs. You like to put a penny on your knee and watch it float?
And just make sure the bag's not all the way out from the under the seat.
Yep. Perfect. Okay. All right. We're close.
Everyone raise both hands. We do hope you enjoy your stay.
Uh-oh. All right, I got my hat off too. Okay, enjoy your ride.
Many passengers usually come in elevator.
Oh my God.
One stormy night long ago, 5 people stepped through the door of an elevator and it was a nightmare. That door is opening once again. This time, it's opening for you.
Oh no, here we go.
You are about to discover what lies beyond the 5th dimension, beyond the deepest and darkest corner of your imagination, in the Tower of Terror.
Oh no! Oh God! night.
Warm welcome back to those of you who made it. And a friendly word of warning.
Joanne
Something you won't
Franklin, that
find
was
in
for
any
you.
guidebook. The next time you check into a deserted hotel in the dark, see yourself a permanent resident of the Twilight Zone.
Ladies and gentlemen, please get the
We are back.
Step as you exit through the elevator doors. We trust your stay at the Hollywood Tower Hotel has been a pleasant one. And please do come back and see us again. Thank you.
All right, how'd we do? How did we do? All right, I lag in the lobby of this gift shop, so I am going to cruise through there and get us out. Hopefully that picture will show up in my photo pass. It usually does. I know, you can't help but scream. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Miss Joanne, that was for you, dear. and it's one of my favorite rides. I love it. Yes, so I'm not shopping in this gift shop so that I can get out of here and get the signal back for you guys. We've got a dead spot here. Get it? A dead spot. I'm full of puns today. All right, okay. We made it. We made it. Let me get around the corner.
Dad, were we moving?
How are we looking? Are we good? Do I need to refresh? I can't see the chat.
Good, G?
Let me get my glasses back out. That was fun. So fun. Let me get in the shade here for a second. Oh, it looks like I have you guys. Hey, did you guys enjoy that? That was a good time. All right, let me get my other phone out. Just gonna do a quick check. Let me go over here.
I got to give myself a horrible one. A brain freeze. Yeah, I gave myself a really bad one.
All right, we look okay. Yay! Hi, Holly. Holly, did you get here in time for Tower of Terror? So fun, so fun. One of these days I'm going to be here late enough for Fantasmic. I have never live streamed Fantasmic because I'm always going home. Now we just hop on over to that R&R single. Girl, that's not on, that one's not on Kim's favorite. And honestly, I'm trying to remember, do they let us stream that without a chest mount? I think with that one, we have to have a chest mount because the safety bar comes down over our head. All right, let me see. Hang on a second. I'm gonna pull over here just for a second and get my life together, okay? All right. So welcome in everybody. I'm so glad you're here. Thanks for joining me today. If you have hopped in here by accident, my name is Kim. I am from Kentucky. Today I should be having finished up a doctor's appointment for my foot and then would be on my way to work. But look where I'm at. We're having a good day. day. Lots of fun. I was checking to see where Janelle is because I'm on my way out of the park, and I was going to say hello to her if she was close by. So is she close by to us? I think she's not too far away. Congratulate her on her 50,000. She might be just right over here. If she is, I'm not gonna like chase her down or anything, but if she's in the area close by. Oh, I think, okay, she's right over there. She's at the commissary. We'll just say hello. And then we are going to make our way over to EPCOT. I'll try and grab some water. That'll be good on the way out. Staying hydrated. Oh, Jeopardy! The Tamron Hall Show. Excuse me. Pardon me?
I'm not eating.
Yeah. Same. I'm looking for my friend. She in this line? I don't know where she is. Oh, nope. Do y'all know where she is? She's not in the line. Okay. Is she sitting at a table? I'm looking for her. Should I yell? Janelle! I know, right? She's here somewhere. I'll just walk around. I just wanted to tell her bye. Oh, she went back outside. Okay. No worries. All right, we missed her. Yeah. We missed her. It's okay. I'm going to go ahead and head out. It's all right. Excuse me. It is all good. Y'all tell her I said bye. Have a great trip. And we're going to head on. We're just going to head on over. Oh, everybody's over in her. Yeah, she's going over more towards where Muppets was. So I'm going to go ahead and just head on over to EPCOT. Let me just pop in here and say, yeah. No worries. Okay. All right, guys, we are going to EPCOT. Hi, Canamellas. I did get a bonus day.
As soon as the food's ready, I will speak.
Yeah, she's going to Galaxy's Edge. No worries. We're going to head over to EPCOT because I feel like we need some pan flute music in our life. Another one of my favorites. And I'll grab some lunch over there. Just a quick bite. Yeah, it's no worries. It was just one of those things, if we were close, I would say hello. I can always send her a message. Not a problem. All right, we're going to head to the Skyliner. Looks like we got some clouds building up for the daily rain. Not too bad yet. The sun is currently obscured by the clouds, which makes it really nice. It's in the 80s. I like his poo hat. I appreciate you all being here with me this afternoon while I am spending my bonus day. I should look for my niece's shirt real fast. We'll walk through. If it was going to be in one of these gift shops, this would probably be the one. I am looking for a yellow t-shirt for my niece. I told her I would. I don't know if Aloha April is still here, but April, did you not tell me you thought you saw it somewhere? And I don't remember where you said you thought you saw it. I'm kind of thinking that it may just be sold out now. Oh, they have this one over at the campground. Oh, there's Harriet. Hi, Harriet. Here's the Hey Hey shirt I want, you guys, but I want it in pink. They have it in pink too. Put this in my pocket. This is a cool shirt for Gertie's. Harriet, I did not see what you said. I'm gonna have to roll back. Roll back. Yep, here's the aliens one. Oh, okay, yeah, that's an orange one. I want it in pink. That one's Darth Vader. This is a cool one with Mickey on it. H. Spivey is my friend Harriet back in Kentucky, and my babies are at her house right now. My girls say hi. Hi, Opal. Hi, Gidget. Mama's coming home today, I promise. Hi, Joseph Dayan. All right, I'm not seeing the shirt. Wait. Nope, not it. Okay, we did not have luck at this store, but we did have air conditioning, so hey, silver lining and everything. I should have stopped that girl I saw wearing it yesterday and been like, look, if I give you $50. Oh, have you guys seen these? Park hopper, made with love, peace, home with a castle, studio star. That's nice. Oh, nope, that's not it either. It's a yellow shirt, but that's not it. Alrighty. We're a-rolling. Ratsaroni, exactly. Darla, I love when you say that. You have the best comebacks and the best phrases. I don't think this one has a lot of shirts, but we'll walk through it. I see the, oh, look, I don't think this one has a lot of shirts. The store is completely filled with shirts. What do I know? Okay, there's the jerseys. Ratsaroni. Ratsaroni, the San Francisco treat. Lilo and Stitch. Familia. Look, on my channel, we play Pizza Planet Take a Drink. When you see a Pizza Planet shirt on a Disney dad, you take a drink. Because that is the official shirt. All right, don't see it, but look, Halloween gear is coming out. Have you guys seen the Halloween gear yet? It's coming. Because you're a smart butt. Oh my gosh, look at this one, you all. I've not seen any of the Halloween merch yet. I love that. Okay. If this one, oh lordy. I drop it and then it's like, yeah, I can't bend over. I love this shirt. I don't love that it's black because in the Florida sun, it's still warm here in October. But what a great shirt. I don't want to pull that out and get it all messed up, but it looks like we've got a pumpkin skeleton thing going on there with that one. We scare because we care. Monsters Inc. We scare because we care. This one needs to be hung up there. And then we have a Nightmare Before Christmas shirt. All right, you all, time to start getting your Halloween gear. We're like a month away from the party starting. All right, Hollywood specific shirts. Okay. All right, Darla, you can say it for this store. Ratsaroni. We got a Goofy shirt. Anything goes. Got some tie-dye. All right. I did not see any Halloween ears, but I'm sure they're coming. Bum, 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 bum. All right, just a reminder, if you've joined me within the last hour or so, I do trivia on Tuesday nights. I'll be traveling tonight, though. I'm not sure if I will get back in time for our trivia session. So if we don't do trivia tonight, I will do it tomorrow night instead. If you're wondering what the heck is trivia night, every Tuesday night I do DisneyGirlKim trivia. It can be anything. It can be the resorts. It can be the parks. It can be Disney movies. And it's a fun, competitive little thing we do. I do it from home. And I do have a prize for the winner. I picked up new prizes today. I mean, don't get too excited. You're not getting like, Spirit jerseys or anything like that. But it's kind of fun and you get bragging rights for the week. Last week's winner was Jamie Simon. She did a great job. So do join me on trivia night. We have a ton of fun. We spend about an hour together. I usually start about 9 p.m. However, if one of our friends are out live streaming and they're streaming fireworks, whether it's Luminous or Happily Ever After, then we will delay and start at 9:30. But I invite you all to come join me for that. It's free. I can't see the chat right now. I'll catch up in a minute. The sun is, you know how the sun darkens your phone? That happens to us when we're out here screaming. All right. One more trek, and then we'll be at the Skyliner. I could seriously just ride the Skyliner back and forth. Doesn't look like it's moving very fast right now. But it is moving. Dun, 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 dun. Hello. Thank you. All right, now I can see you guys. Hey, I have to give credit to Trivia Night to John Day at the Parks. He's another live streamer. He mostly streams at Universal, although he does do some live streaming at Disney World occasionally. And he used to do Universal trivia, and he would do some Disney trivia. But he doesn't do it anymore, so I was like, you know, if John's done, I'll pick it up. We've been having fun with it. All right. Okay. Hello, Mr. Carrie Small. Thanks for being here. Happy to have everyone with us. Oh no, Cindy, what's wrong? Your cable is going in and out. Oh no. Christina asked, you need all the Halloween shirts? Yes, agreed. Am I going to go to one of the parties? Yes, I'll be at one of the parties. Probably only going to do one, but I will do one. I don't know yet which party that'll be, but I'm shooting for sometime maybe in September. August, it's still just so hot. So hot. Now, I say, oh, I am only going to do one party. And then my friends will be like, hey, come down, go to a party. And I'll be like, okay, I'm on my way. I could not answer the first question that you guys might have about Universal. I never go. So I really don't know very much about it. Same with SeaWorld. I just don't know. Getting cloudy, yeah. Home Goods and Hobby Lobby are already putting out their fall and Halloween decor. Of course they are. Hobby Lobby will have Christmas trees in the front foyer probably like next week. Hello, Joseph Dion. I hope you're having a good day, my friend. All right, we are headed to EPCOT. That's our destination.
Do you see this line? 4. Thank you. Come on, ma'am.
1. I am live streaming. Would it be okay if I wait and go? Okay, thank you. All right. Okay, that family probably did not want me in there with them. They had a lot of small kids. Yours already has a lot of Christmas stuff? Yeah. So the last 2 years, I only had a Christmas tree again the last 2 Christmases. I went a good 5 or 6 years without one because that was like, I was spending all my weekends at taking care of my mom and then after that my dad. And honestly, after my mom passed, I just really wasn't feeling Christmassy, you know what I mean? Like I participated, but my heart wasn't really in it. But then I decided, all right, enough of that. We're gonna get our Christmas tree back. So I went out and bought a huge Christmas tree, and I'm slowly making it a Disney ornament Christmas tree. So
Caribbean Beach Resort with connecting flights to EPCOT International Gateway, Disney's Pop Century Resort.
Joseph, trivia night may not happen tonight. I will change the date and put a post up if I don't make it. You're gonna fly and help me decorate live for Christmas. That would be awesome, Lindsay. Yeah, I just needed a couple years for a break, and now I'm good. And one thing that was really fun was my sister also has a Disney Christmas tree, and her Christmas tree is gorgeous. I'm gonna have her take photos of it and show it to you guys. And we came down here to EPCOT, and we went around and bought all the ornaments. You know how they have the pavilion ornaments for each of the pavilions? And honestly, that's one of the things that kind of helped me get over the hump. I was like, ooh, I could have these too. So yeah, we did a trip down here together where we just bought ornaments, and it was so much fun. And I was like, yeah, I want to do that. Hi, Dave. Why was my flight? Okay, so here's the thing. My flight got severely delayed, and they were like, okay, if you want to come home, you can come home it will depart at 2 a.m. and I would have arrived back at 4:30 a.m. Which, okay, fine, but that's about the same. I have an hour and a half drive once I get home to the airport, so that would have put me getting home at like 6 a.m. And I did not want to be in an Uber at 12:30 in the morning by myself. So there were like a lot of just factors that rolled into it. Yes, Darla, you're right. We had to track down all the resort ones that we didn't get. Yes. So we came down and got the ones from EPCOT, and then I had to go around and get all the resort ones that we didn't pick up during the EPCOT trip.
We will be arriving at Disney's Caribbean Beach.
Brad, I see you chatting. How you doing? CFL Disney Lover is in the chat.
Thank you.
You are not.
We hope you enjoy the most magical flight.
I just read Darla's comment. Brad, you're not banned. I'm not ignoring you, bud. So I had the so I've used the word canceled because I did kind of cancel it, but I mean the flight went. But it went at 2 o'clock in the morning, and I'm like, nope, not when I've been up since 1:30 in the morning to get here.
And watch your step. Thank you for flying.
Brad, I haven't talked to you in a while. Are you doing okay, my friend? All right, we're at the hub.
Gracias por volar con nosotros.
You get paranoid. Did anybody see Brad in the chat? I don't know. I haven't seen him in like months. I wonder if he would come in the chat and chat with us. Weak kid. You're doing peachy keen. Busy few weeks. Oh, good, good. Okay. All right, we are going to go to the left. Lindsay, you don't like the Skyliner though, right? Isn't that one of your like nopes? I would love to have these posters that are on the wall. The Sky, I'm sure there are duplicates out there. Alani, Topolino's, a Disney Cruise Line one. Hi, just one. Okay, thank you. All right. I always feel like I should sit squarely in the middle to balance it, even though I know I could sit over here against the window and it would be just fine. See, I could take the Skyliner all day, every day. Oh, so Brad's been at church camp. Okay, good. Hope you had a... Oops, sorry. Sounds like you had a great experience. Faster for you to walk from Hollywood to EPCOT, so you do that. Yeah, girl, I can't keep up with you.
Welcome aboard, Islanders. You are on the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. We're flying to Disney's Riviera Resort with continuing flights to EPCOT.
I mean, I will tell you, I have absolutely no regrets. You know that meme from We're the Millers, where the kid has the tattoo that says no regrets? That's me. But if I did have a regret, the only regret I would have about today is I missed my podiatrist appointment. I have something going on with the bottom of my foot.
We are now sailing over
it's like a little
Caribbean Beach Resort,
knot or a cyst or something. And I would love to have gotten that treated. So. But I'm going to go this coming week. They got me back in. Okay, I'm going to check some wait times and just be productive here. We're gonna switch from Hollywood to Epcot. Woohoo! Some of my favorites have low wait times. Grand Fiesta Tour. Times are not terrible over here. Okay, so here's our plan for Epcot. We're doing my favorites today. So when we get off of here, we will be at International Gateway. We'll go to the right and head through France, and we will do single rider Remy's Ratatouille, which honestly, Remy's only has a 35-minute wait right now anyway. I have to time watch.
In just a minute, we will be arriving at Disney's Riviera Resort, a Disney vacation club that celebrates the relaxing seaports and romantic vistas.
And then after that, coast. We will head down to the Mexico Pavilion and ride the Grand Fiesta Tour boat ride, because I love the Mexico Pavilion. And then we'll head over to Living with the Land.
Ciao, bonjour,
ciao,
and bienvenue. Hello, and welcome to Disney's Riviera
And we'll see if we
Resort.
can get Soarin' in. That's a pretty aggressive. That's a pretty aggressive schedule, but we'll see what we can do.
Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step.
All right, I always accidentally try and get off the Skyliner here. Anybody else do that? Oh, Shonda, thanks for being here with us. I appreciate you so much. You have a great day, and I'll see you in the streams. You broke your foot last week? Oh no, Alexis. You got it in a boot the size of your calf. Oh no. Oh, and a mom on top of that. Yeah. Girl, I hope that heals quickly for you. I broke my ankle when I was in the 5th grade. 9 weeks in a cast. We're gonna get Shonda out here. She's leaving to go to work, but we're gonna get Shonda out to play with us soon. She's a Floridian now. Off we go.
Welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Riviera Resort. If you're just joining us, we are on our way to EPCOT.
You only got a 6-week sentence.
Ladies and gentlemen,
listen.
We invite you to sit back, relax, and enjoy the most magical flight on Earth.
The most magical flight on Earth. Answer the gondola. Listen, I feel for you, Alexis. I was in a boot on this leg right here last summer. Oh my gosh. And
we are now traveling
me being me,
to drive. This roadway
I was like, I can still go live stream. I walked around for like 6 hours, 9 miles in that boot. My foot did great, but it totally put my spine out of line. I was like, yeah, okay. Is it Canada Day? I did not realize that. Happy Canada Day to Swish Willie and Renee. So tell me, what is the typical Canada Day celebration like?
We are on our way to EPCOT International Gateway.
Because I really don't know.
Remember to use your My Disney Experience mobile app to review your worldly itinerary for the day.
Oh, let me see if I have my pass in my wallet. I don't have the wallet. Oh, nope. I'm gonna have to find a garbage can down here and set you guys down for a minute and dig out my pass, or not my pass, my magic band, because I don't have my magic band loaded on this other phone.
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few moments, we will be taking a scenic spin around the Skyliner turn station.
Maybe I can get
Please
it.
remain seated. This station was designed for turning only.
It's designed for turning only. I feel like I'm fighting against the clock. Is she going to be able to find her magic band? If so, then going through security will be a little easier. Okay, it must be in the bottom. You know it's in the very bottom of my bag. There's my truck keys. That's good. There's my fan. Oh, crud. I know I have it.
Coming
Oh, there it is. I
Disney's
got it.
Boardwalk Inn and Disney's Boardwalk Villas. From elegant dining and magical
Hi,
lounges
Lane.
to lively entertainment just off the shores of Crescent Lake, this charming seaside resort relives the golden era of Atlantic beach towns and turn-of-the-century amusement parks.
Lane, I hope you're doing well today. The most magical place on earth. Answer the call.
If you are planning to visit World Showcase today, now might be a good time to practice your olas, ni haos, and konnichiwa.
We are
When you arrive at
3
each
subscribers
nation's
away
pavilion, cultural hosts
from
will
hitting
wait to greet you in their native
4,700.
language, helping make your visit to EPCOT
What a great
truly
day.
international exchange.
Okay.
We are now arriving at EPCOT. To all who come to this place of joy, hope, and friendship, welcome.
Coming in hot.
Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step. Thank you for flying with us. Por favor, permanezcan sentados hasta que las puertas se abran automáticamente. Al salir de la cabina,
The Eagle has landed.
cuide a sus pequeñitos, regula sus pertenencias y observe sus pasos. Gracias por volar con nosotros.
Alrighty. Thank you. All right, folks. I have to go through security. So y'all know the drill for that. I'm probably going to get stopped because I have a lot of tech with me and an umbrella. So I'll see if I can, what I can take out. I did not make it through to Hollywood Studios. I had to get the whole shebang today. So give me just a second. So I can get all the things out. All right, I'll see you guys on the other side. We made it! Woohoo! All right. I'm gonna come over here. You got the right idea.
Shade is always a good thing.
Yes.
That's not even that hot.
No, it's been much worse, hasn't it?
It's supposed to be nice all week. We're only from an hour north to an hour and a half.
Yeah.
I don't think it's even supposed to hit 90 this week.
I like to do it in small doses. You know, like come out for a while and then go back in, and then come out for a while and then go back in.
Yeah, we get ready to cool off. Let's go into a restaurant or
Yes.
somewhere to cool off.
Go see a show or something. All right, you guys. Let me just tap in here. Hi, how are you? Good. Oh, are we? I didn't have my finger all the way in it. Very green. Thank you. All right. Welcome to EPCOT. They have a ton of strollers. Should we get a scooter? They've got scooters available. Do y'all think I could live stream on a scooter? I threaten to all the time. Okay, part of the fun of being at a Disney park is listening to everybody else around you. And that family back there, she was like playfully hitting him because apparently he farted and it was too close to her. All right, we're going to turn to the right here and head to France. I'm going to protect my phone because it's not hot, but the sun's direct sun.
Everyone will be talking until you guys stop talking.
Maybe at Venetian Point.
I put it
Hey, all I know is that sheep love this update. Yeah. I'll get someone in the pilot house with me.
I would love this update.
And then every time we go, can we take over?
Just enjoy the music. Does anyone ever like just pull up soundtracks and listen to like some of these Disney soundtracks? Park music soundtracks? I love how as soon as you cross the bridge, the music transcends over to French music. So weird how they do that. Like the general park music just fades away. And we've got Princess Aurora out. She is meeting and greeting with people today. Good to see her awake.
What was your favorite part?
Oops. Hi, Tony from Connecticut. Yes, you like to listen to the Living with the Land soundtrack? Yeah. The pan flutes. Love the pan flutes. We are gonna ride Living with the Land here shortly. Okay, so when I was here the other day, I tried to ride Remy's Ratatouille. And of course we went through single rider, but we're pretty sure maybe the ride was down because the line did not move at all, which is highly unusual. So hopefully we'll have better luck today.
You don't like that bit, yeah.
Okay, single rider is open. That's good.
I'm used to drive-throughs.
What's up, Fulvio? Hi, Fulvio. How you doing today? Trying to get my umbrella back down. Sorry, I'm jostling you guys all over the place. All right, let's give this a shot, see what happens. Hi. Ooh. Hi, Pam Nicholson. Hi, Dina. This is better. The other day, we didn't even get this far. Yes. Okay, now let's see if I can get my
Well, that's because I also had considered this year.
Yeah, but you really like your
umbrella folded up properly.
You are taking, I don't care what language you take, but you're doing the language. I'm doing French.
Hey man, you're using my charger right now.
I'm not trying.
Oh, is that what they did too?
Quit mooching on my charger.
All right, let's see if I can get this umbrella folded. Where is the, here it is.
Today's Nolan Sanderson's birthday.
Fold, 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 around, 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 around. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry I'm rattling you guys around like that.
The song that I know.
Okay, and I need to check battery. All right, it's time to put you guys on a battery too. So that's gonna be the next thing we do.
Never eat a pig. No, because pig is a cop. Stop. What side of that? I never eat a pig. Pig is a cop.
I'm trying to think of
I rise to the top. I never eat a pig. Yeah. What song was that?
Okay, you may go sideways just for a second. Try not to, but it could happen.
Oh, it's next episode. We're definitely
Yay, we did it.
I mean,
Right, you know what I always say though, when we do send you sideways, gimbal rides are free. Okay, and I can see the chat now. Yes, please make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Appreciate everybody being here. We've got 149 friends with us right now. I appreciate each and every one of you. If you did find me new today, my name is Kim. I'm from Kentucky and I fly in. And I do same day, single day trips to Walt Disney World. I fly in the morning, I fly home at night. It went a little wrong last night. And I got a bonus night, I got to stay all night. So we're out today, playing in the parks. But I do come down about once a week. The next time I'll be down, it will be Sunday, July the 6th. So you'll want to be subscribed and hit your notify bell so that you'll know when I go live. And I do tend to just pop up. Little flighty that way. Let's see what our live count is. Oh my goodness. We are at 4698. Just 2 more subscribers and we will have hit 4,700 on this trip. Well, as I drop my phone, thank you so much. There was no catch, no saving that one. Uh-oh, there we go. Get you guys back. Sorry about that. That was one of those free gimbal rides. All right, let me get back to the stream. And we are in line for Remy's Ratatouille. We're doing single rider light. There are several There are several rides that have single rider. Test Track is one, and Test Track reopens on July 22nd, so we're all looking forward to that. I know, Fulvio, right? Someone has to do it. So I take Frontier Airlines, Juliet. I have their Go Wild Pass. So as long as I wait and book my flights at the last minute being 24 hours before the flight, I can fly for $15 each way. All right, I'm letting you guys look at the wall right now so that we can respect other people's privacy.
Yeah, I like those songs.
This right now? You like this? No, it's the Ego song that you said you hated. You said you hated You like your
Here's our digital artwork. Yeah, we're definitely moving a lot faster this week than we did last week. Juliet, I have also TSA pre-check and I have Clear. Pre-check costs $85 and it's good for 5 years. So that was like $17 a year. So that helps a whole lot. And then I do pay for the Clear service. Clear runs, last time, it'll probably be more this year, but I think I paid like $189 for it, and that's good for the year. And I literally cruise through TSA, usually in like under 15 minutes. Hi. Hello, BJ Mac. Welcome. Hi. Keep an eye on your children.
Stalking our children. The picture, look at Daddy. He looks like he's a good man. You look at this really.
La 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 la.
Randy's brother, for your safety, please remain seated throughout your adventure. Your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Oh, and keep an eye on your children. ¿Cómo están? Soy Diego, sí, el papá de Randy. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados durante la aventura y mantengan manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo en todo momento.
Okay, so when we Has everybody been on this ride before or seen it streamed? So this is one of Disney's trackless rides, and it is in 3D. However, I have tried, and for the life of me, I cannot get the 3D glasses to go over the camera lens. So it will be just mildly blurry, but you'll totally get the whole story, and I think you'll enjoy it. This is one of my favorites. And I'm so happy that they added single rider to it.
You know, Randy's brother. Your safety.
Because it used to be that the line for this would get really long. Like it's not uncommon to have like a 60-minute wait for this ride.
Oh wow.
Single rider is definitely the way to go on this one. Yep. But let's see, what's got single rider? We've got Everest over at Animal Kingdom. We've got this ride. We have Test Track coming up. Let's see, what else? Rock and Roller Coaster. I wish Flight of Passage would have single rider, because I totally think that that's a good opportunity for that one, because you know they're always going up and down the queue at the last area looking for that 16th person to fill the room.
Randy's brother. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your adventure with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Oh, and keep an eye on your children.
All right, we're almost here. This is where you get your glasses. I'd like to know how they sanitize these without getting like mist, like mist on it. Or should we not want to know? Sometimes it's just better to let things be magical. I'm not going to grab the glasses.
We were looking at the rocks, and I was like, this should be fun. This should be here because we're going and having a good time, not because we've not every experience.
We're getting close.
They're on the base over there. You
Hi.
can follow them to the
Okay.
left side.
Alrighty, we're going into our holding queue. So when you get up to the top, they fill this holding queue right here with like 6 or 7 people, and then the cast member who's actually loading the folks into the cars will pull you when they need a filler.
Probably happy that she's a kid that like she probably thinks they go somewhere.
I don't usually lag too much in here, but if I do, the mods will let me know.
You ate them too.
It also feels like this ride doesn't have as many like stops as it used to. I think they've really worked out all the kinks with this one.
One person, please. Number 3. Hello, Benny. 3 person number 5 and 3 person number 6.
Okay, we're next.
You already say roll number 1 and 2. Roll number 6 and 7. Roll number 4, please. Number 4, please.
Number 4, thank you. Right. They put me with you guys. I love your ears.
How long was your wait?
10 minutes maybe.
Oh,
Yeah.
it said 25 when we went in, and it was like easily 45 minutes.
Yeah. You never know. You just never know.
I think everybody saw that.
Yeah. Yes, and they all ran over. Yep. All right, it's our turn, guys. Okay, you guys enjoy the ride.
Hi, can you put down the laptop, please?
Okay. Here we go.
Voilà, venez, suivez-moi, je vous prie. Chef Daddy is waiting for you. This way. Qu'attendez-vous? Yes, they are ready. Les invités pour le dîner.
Yes, but what to prepare? On n'aurait pas idée à concombre? Non. A simple omelet? Too simple.
What?
Mais oui, that's it! Hey guys, the food is for them, not you.
Oui, what are you doing? Que manigacez-vous? Out of my way!
rapidement 4 ratatouilles pour la table. Hey, thanks for coming, everyone. Vous serez toujours les bienvenus, chers amis. À bientôt et bon appétit. Et Mino.
Never for you, lights this way. You are always welcome at Bistro Chez Amélie. Au revoir.
Alrighty, we made it back.
Don't forget to drop off your glasses.
And that is Remy's Ratatouille. How fun was that? Love it, love it. The trackless system is just amazing when you really think about it. Aw. They're all getting there. I came in with these girls earlier. They're all getting their photo made together. All right, how's the stream? Are we crispy? Let me see if I can pull us up. I never know coming out of these queues what it's gonna do, so let's just check. Oh, we look good. We look good. 1:30. All right, we're doing well. Thank you all for 198 likes on the stream. Can we get to 200? I appreciate you all so much for that. It really does help us. And there it goes, 200. Thanks you all so much. 200 likes, that is awesome. We look good, April, we look good. All right, we are gonna head around the World Showcase. Makes you want to relax, April, and eat a pizza? I could totally eat a pizza right now. So it is like 1:37 p.m. my time. All I've had today is a banana. Which I will tell you, this is not uncommon for me back home. I'll usually just grab something real quick in the morning, you know, like a banana or a piece of toast or something, a bagel. And then I don't usually eat until like 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I don't know why. Disney Mike gave me number 200. Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate that. I need some substance. Y'all know I love to eat, right? So I always say my phrase, if I ever have merch, one of my phrases has to be eat like it's your job. And tie it in with Disney food, because I always say I'm gonna eat like it's my job. You know, I wonder if it would be faster. We'll just go this way. We'll take a leisurely stroll. There really aren't bad crowds today. It's not terrible. The other thing I need to grab is some water, and I can do that as we pass one of these kiosks. I had a sweet tea, well, a half and half tea. But I had mostly sweet with maybe a splash of unsweet. This morning with a banana, and then I had half of a Diet Coke on the Skyliner over to Hollywood. I think when I get home tonight, I'm gonna put a pot roast in the refrigerator to thaw out. And I'm thinking tomorrow will be pot roast and mashed potatoes. I know everybody puts new potatoes and carrots in with their pot roast, but not me. I'm not one of those people. I don't like my potatoes. I don't know, my potatoes always get mushy when I put them in the crock pot with the roast. Hi, Bubka. Thank you for being here. I'm glad you found us. But yeah, I'm thinking pot roast with mashed potatoes, maybe some corn, some grilled Brussels sprouts with olive oil, salt and pepper, and some yeast rolls. Doesn't that sound good? Y'all be at my house at 7 o'clock tomorrow. You do? didn't know was streaming today. Disney Mike, I didn't know I was streaming today. I was going home last night and I got a notification that my flight was severely delayed. Like severely delayed. And it would have put me getting home about 6 a.m. this morning. And I was like, no, I can't do that. So they offered to give me my money back, and they did. So I took it, and I rescheduled myself for today. So I'm going home today. I grabbed a room over at Pop Century, which just so happens to be one of my favorite resorts. I got the pass holder 40% off discount deal. So I don't mind to tell you all, my room over at Pop Century was $156. The gal that was checking me in, she said, that's the same rate that we get as cast members. I'm like, I know. You're visiting. Oh, that's a pagoda. That's a pagoda. Thank you, Franco. You're visiting in September, but not sure you're doing the parks. Okay, you can't decide. Yeah, just watch the streams, decide maybe you'll want to do like one park. I was Magic Cans, or yeah, Magic Bands, Magic Cans. I just gave you a new name. I was talking about the discounts. Promoting, I'm out here promoting Disney. They should have been like, Miss Disney Girl Kim, we love you so much. Why don't you just stay here for free? That won't happen. Ooh, I could get something to eat at Regal Eagle. Should I grab okay. Would you all stick with me if I grab like a quick meal at Regal Eagle? I can actually mobile order from them. Let's see if there's a table. If there's a table, it's meant to be. If there's not a table, then it's all good. Hi, Sue. How are you? With Regal Eagle, you never know if you're going to get a table or not. Oh, well, look at this. The universe wants me to eat. I would rather find a table, like a small table, so that a family can have this one. But I also don't want to be like right on top of somebody. Let me go over here. Yes, okay. All right. Here we go, and we got a view. Y'all get a view. Oh my goodness. I'm not sad about sitting down either. Oops. Hi everybody. Here we go. And look, a different shirt than what I had on yesterday. Puddin'. Yes, Aloha. April was with me here last time, and we were talking about the brisket sandwich. Okay. All right, let me just look at the menu real fast so I can get that ordered. And then I promise to try and eat fast. Order food. It should know that I'm at Regal Eagle. It did. They have banana pudding. I got a watermelon cup last night at the hotel. It was really good. All right, so they have a barbecue platter. I don't need all that much food. A barbecue burger. I got a kids meal last time I was here, and it was really good. The North Carolina chopped smoked pork butt platter. Say that fast 3 times. There's a house salad with smoked chicken, a jackfruit sandwich. I wonder if the jackfruit comes from living with the land. All right, I'm gonna come down here and we do a salad with chicken strips, pepperoni. I had the cheeseburger last time. Oh, April had the brewmaster fries. I'm a trooper. I try to be. All right, y'all have taught me into this brisket. That's what I'm ordering. And should we do, okay, our side choices, we have baked beans with burnt ends, mac and cheese, onion rings, seasoned french fries, or the brewmaster fries. I think I'm gonna do onion rings. I have bifocals, so I have to look up to read what you guys are saying. Lindsay's back from her meetings. All right, we're gonna add that. Add to cart. And then let's get a drink. I usually get a kid's beverage because I don't drink that much, but you can't order it. You cannot order a kid's drink, a kid's fountain drink on mobile order. So I am going to go ahead and get a Diet Coke, and then I will ask them for a cup of water when I'm up there. View my order. I should use my gift card. Card. All right, let me add my card. tired? Do I look hot? Like hot as in like temperature, not hot. Hot days are long gone. Oh my gosh, there is Sue. Sue, are you coming to trivia? Okay, and again, just for anybody who has joined me in the last little bit, I do trivia on Tuesday nights, but tonight I may not be home in time yet, so I'm not sure. If I get home, we're on. If not, I'll change it and I'll make a post to let you all know, and we'll do trivia tomorrow night. Hi, Lisa Marie. Welcome in. But I have trivia all ready to go. It's loaded and ready. Hopefully they won't take very long to prepare this order, since it's really not all that bad busy in here. There's Holly again. Hi, Holly. it's halfway through, you can still jump in. All right, so the humidity is starting to really crank up. Like my back is sweating. I should get my little fan out. I did bring my cup, my resort cup, so that was handy, but I always have this cup. We'll play What's in Kim's Bag. Holly, I'll be headed out, yeah, a little bit later this afternoon. I'm hoping we have time to ride the, I wanted to do the Mexican boat ride and Living with the Land, but I'm not sure I'm going to have time to do them both. Twizzlers! I travel with Twizzlers every week, just so y'all know what's in my bag. Got my wallet. I've got an extra charger. This saved me from, oh my gosh. I always throw one of these charging blocks in my bag in case I need to charge my phone at the airport. It came in so handy last night because I was able to recharge my gear, my gimbal. I was able to recharge my second phone, and then I had the cord already for this one, and so I was able to, because it's two, I got to charge them off. What else do I have in here? Here's my fan. We need this. It has 3 speeds. We're gonna put it on high. I should have got up early and got out here early for you guys. We could have spent more time together. It kind of like looks like one of those electric pepper grinders. Oh my gosh, so nice. It's definitely a lot warmer than it was yesterday. Yesterday was really nice. We'll keep that out. Let's see if my food's ready. Disney World notification. I bet it's ready. Yep. Okay. All right. If you all could watch my stuff, I'll take my phone and I'll be right back with my food. Don't lay my stills. grab some food. I've only had a banana today, so need to eat something. Hi, Green Giant. Hello. One other thing in my bag that I usually always carry with me, I pack my own straws. Okay, y'all, look at this. This is the brisket sandwich with the onion rings. Looks really good. It's on like Texas toast. So I'm gonna go ahead and cut it in half. And I'm not gonna eat like a bird. I'm gonna eat like it's my job. And if you really think about it, eating like a bird, birds eat all the time. They're constantly on the hunt for food. So I am gonna eat like a bird. Oh, you've never been in here? Alicia, it's really good. It's one of the better places, in my opinion, to get a quick service. So this meal that I just got came to $21, which I usually would just get a kid's meal, but because I skipped breakfast, I went ahead and just got, you know, adult food. If you purchase a soft drink, it's unlimited refills here. And I got 2 of the sauces to try to dip. This one is the brisket sauce, and this one is the smokehouse sauce. So it's gonna be like a little sweeter. And the brisket sauce is gonna be a little savory. So. The onion rings are really good. Highly recommend. Yeah, we're just walking by and I'm like, you know what? I had my mind on Seasons, but with Seasons, I would have had to like put you guys down and then went in. You can't really mobile order from Seasons. This worked out much better. Oh, you hope they update the mugs? It's about time. I have so many of those things. So I usually just grab one out of my pantry and I throw it in my bag, and then I get here and I forget I have it, and then I just go around asking for water. You have all the colors. I have the pink and the teal, and I have an orange one. But honestly, they're just taking up a lot of space in my cabinet. I've been doing like a purge project, and I've not been making a lot of success with it. And now we're emptying out my mom and dad's house. And so I keep bringing home boxes of things that I'm like, oh, I need to keep that. I need to keep that. So if I'm keeping theirs, I need to get rid of mine. So, Mark, that's what they look like. It is a breading, but it's not really like a crunchy breading. You know how, like, and sometimes with breading, it's like the breading is so thick, like you can slide the onion out of it. It's more like that. Sticky. Oh, I'm sorry. That was Joanne that said that. Am I writing Living with the Land? If I have time. I want to. So I'm planning on I'm gonna look at the time when we get past the Mexican Pavilion. I may go ahead and skip the Grand Fiesta tour and just go to Living with the Land. There we go. This breading was a little thicker. I could have just ordered these onion rings and that would have been enough. Alright, let's try the brisket. I cut it in half. It's good. I don't have any complaints. It's tender. The meat is chopped. There doesn't seem to be a lot of like fatty meat in it. I'm like your food reviewer. There goes Tigger and Geppetto. I was in Pinocchio. Wait, it's somebody else. And Eeyore. I can see them walking down the lane. They're going out to greet people. Who else we got? And Max. It's a lot of them. Tigger's gonna be down here. Geppetto and Pinocchio are together. What a photo op is that? Max. Tigger's dancing. I forget how messy that brisket is. I'm glad I got extra. Did I drop that? No. Okay, that's the shirt. Right? Kevin, I did just say that. Crazy how the world works. And I had already gotten the work done that I normally would do on a Tuesday. I'm glad I did. I'll probably stay up late tonight. But I get my babies back tonight. I love to live spontaneously. I feel like I'm balanced, where I do like structure and order in my life, because that's what moves me forward. And so I like that as a foundation, but then when I like to be able to let go of that and live spontaneously too. Mickey's like, oh no, you can't go home. Mickey's like, we need the rest of your 401k, lady. Okay, I'm gonna try the smokehouse. I should have got a fork. I'm gonna try the smokehouse barbecue sauce. I'm using it as a dip. It's good. I mean, they could have opened like a big jug of Sweet Baby Ray's, and I wouldn't know the difference. Kevin, Opal is having the time of her life. She does not care if mommy comes home tonight. She's with her best friend. She sent me a video this morning of them playing. They're running through the house, you know, just playing and roughhousing. Her best friend is a Maltipoo, part Maltese, part poodle, named Darcy. So last week, I came here, and the girls went over to Darcy's house, and then Saturday we moved furniture. So the girls turned around and went back to Darcy's house while we were moving furniture. And then when we got back Saturday night, I took all three of them, my two girls plus Darcy, and Darcy came and spent the night with me Sunday night. They are so spoiled. I mean, their mommy owns a pet store. So they have like all the best of everything. I always say, you know, I give my dogs distilled water or spring water or filtered water, and they'll still go out and drink out of a mud hole. Gidget's on a diet. She likes food. She eats like it's her job too. And the problem is that Opal will run and eat whatever wet food or cooked food she got with her meal before she'll eat her kibble. So I always do a base of kibble, and then either some kind of wet or gently cooked or, you know, something. And so she'll eat that, and then she'll run away. Well, Gidget will gobble down all of hers, and then go over and clean Opal's plate. They totally love their sleepovers. Now when I go pick them up, Darcy's gonna think that she's coming home with me. So she'll be sad. But they'll be back together. Do I have fish at my store? No. No fish. A 75-gallon aquarium. That's a big one. Kevin, what kind of fish do you have? Do you do saltwater fish? Freshwater? My dad has a pond in his backyard. Does that count? turned on my Apple Watch today. Because that's one thing I didn't pack. Why would I? I did not pack an Apple Watch charger. So it was down to like 16% last night. So I just turned it off. Debbie, you having a good day? Freshwater, okay. Tetras and Molly's? Gotcha. There have been a couple of different fish stores, aquarium stores, aquatics in my area, but they never last. And I don't have the expertise, and you really, if you're gonna have that kind of business, you really need to know what you're doing. And I don't have that expertise. So we focus on, I'm more of a nutrition specialist for dogs and cats. That's what I do. When we were kids, we had a 10-gallon aquarium, and my mom bought us guppies. And my sister and I, we loved those guppies. And then sometimes we'd put goldfish in with them, or some angelfish, or an algae eater. And occasionally we used to get some mollies. And they would pop out of the aquarium because I guess we didn't have a top on it. And we'd find them in the carpet. And we had like orange shag carpet because this is like the 70s. And our goldfish were orange. So we didn't know they flopped out until we'd find them all crunchy. Aww. And then I remember when we were kind of done with the fish, like we were, as kids, we weren't like as interested in it. I remember coming home one day and our fish tank was gone. I was like, where's the fish tank? Dad's like, I got rid of it. I'm like, oh, okay. Where are the fish? He flushed our fish down the toilet. It's like, bye, little guppies. Well, there was always a part of me that was like, maybe they survived. No, they did not survive. They were crunchy. They were crunchy. And then we got, I don't know why my mom allowed it to happen. We got 2 hamsters. One for me and one for my sister. We loved them for like a week. Their names were Roscoe and Enos. After the Dukes of Hazzard, Roscoe and Enos. Well, we're really not on top of this whole, like, put a lid on top of stuff, okay? Like the aquarium. Our hamsters lifted the lid off of their little hamster cage and got out. And then they went down in the heating and air duct and were there for like a week. Needless to say, when we finally caught Roscoe and Edith, we had to rehome them. What did I get for lunch? I'm having the brisket on Texas toast and onion rings. It's messy, but it's really good. wet wipes. Debbie, it's really good today. So kudos to Aloha April, who suggested that to me last week. I had the mac and cheese last week, so I decided to do the onion rings today just to see if I'd like them, and I do. But this is enough of the fried food. I've not been good. So I was just telling everybody when I get, oh, there goes Penguin from Mary Poppins. When I get home, I'm gonna put a pot roast in the refrigerator to thaw. And I'm gonna cook for the rest of the week. I have so many vegetables that I need to use from my freezer. And we inherited everything that was in my dad's freezer. So I brought all that home. So my freezer is so stuffed right now. I really need to eat out my freezer. That's right. April will never steer us wrong. Hi, Scott. How you doing today? You're gonna be there in 19 hours? Scott, I'm going home. I won't get to see you. Are you excited, Scott? Staying for the fireworks? I'll just say, you guys, never rule anything out. If Frontier suddenly drops airfare, go wild airfare on the 4th of July, I might be back. But I'm definitely coming back on July 6th. Barbara, you've lost 50 pounds? Congratulations. That's great. Wow. You're not going to Disney. That's okay. We won't hold that against you. I need to practice what I preach. I said, oh, I have not drank any water. Well, I got a whole cup of water. Oh, yeah. That's so kind of you. Thank you. But have I drank it? No. There goes Pinocchio and Geppetto. They're going back in. Pinocchio's skipping. Yep, they need to get out of the sun. Hi, Donkey Mom. How are you? I need to lose about 40 pounds, I think, to really be what I would consider like a good weight to not hold me down. But I would be happy with 20. I'd be happy with 5. But Regal Eagle's not helping that. But congratulations, Barbara. That is awesome. You're working and lurking. I understand. Now I need my toothbrush. Alright, I'm going to drink this water real fast. And then we will head head over to Living Wonderland. I know, Jess, I'm back. Right back where I was. Got my fan. I'm gonna put my fan under my shirt. Crushed in the water. And then the Diet Coke. And it gave me a headache. I know, an extra day at Disney. I'm so spoiled. I admit it. I have to eat ramen noodles the rest of the week. Alright, I want this for my pocket. I want this in here. Let me go get rid of my cups. It did feel good to take a shower last night. We are on our way. I appreciate you guys hanging with me while I grab a bite. It was delicious. And honestly, that'll hold me till I get home. It was huge. That was a lot of food. Go ahead. Thank you. Appreciate it. Make sure I got all the things. Luckily, also, I had with me in my bag. I never unpack my Disney bag. I mean, it's just always ready to go at a minute's notice. But luckily, I had sunscreen in it. I had my toothbrush. I had a full change of clothes, which was very nice. And I only did that because I was expecting rain and I thought I'd be going home wet. So I'm like, I'm going to put a change of clothes in there. So I had clothes to sleep in. It was like great. I do have to go back to Pop Century because I left a bag there. So so that I wouldn't have to carry it around today. All right, let's head over. Oh, maybe we can take the friendship boat. Pizza Planet shirts. Take a drink. I was watching Tanya's stream one day, and she walked past somebody with a Pizza Planet shirt, and she goes, "Oh, take a drink." There are people waiting for the boat, so that probably means that it'll be here soon. See that little island out there in the middle? I feel like they should put some goats or something out there. Just like we could stand here and watch the goats grazing. All right, let's see if the boat is coming. If not, we'll keep walking. I don't see the boat. Put the boats exactly where I need to be, so if y'all don't mind to wait, I think we will wait for the boat. But why don't I see the boat? What's the temperature right now? That's a good question. The temperature is, oh, I got my 88. My Apple Watch says it's 88. Well, maybe we should walk. Because I don't even see the boat. I feel like I should be able to see it. Oh no, here it comes, here it comes. Is that Lady Heidi? Hi, Heidi. Oh, you have the same shirt that I do, but in a Disneyland version. This shirt's really comfortable. I had to choose between this shirt and another shirt that I had thrown in the bottom of my bag to sleep in. And then I was like, no, I'll wear this one today. There's the boat. This'll save my feet a little bit. Oh, and the duck is like behind the boat, like, hey, dude. What kind of ducks are those? They have the longest necks. And I know that's probably for fishing, so they can... And their eyesight must be wonky because they're always looking almost like straight up.
Yeah.
2 days until the riverboat closes, yes. I'm planning on riding the riverboat on Sunday when I come back. Hi, Tara.
There's an ice cube behind it? What? Yeah.
I bet that would happen.
All right, they are disembarking. Oh, I see fish down in the water. It was nibbling on the side of the rocks down there.
That's really the only place that's going to be hot.
It wasn't very big. Oh, look at that one. That's a huge fish. Oh my goodness, that's a keeper right there. Big old fish. Is that like a grass carp or something? It's just down there swimming, living its best life.
Oh, I'm not having hot. Like on the train.
Thank you, Michelle. Barbara, yes, I do have some of the shirts that Tanya promotes for LBV. Those are really soft and comfortable. Maria's got some good quality shirts there. And Tanya does have a discount code for the LBV shirts. So if you guys ever want to order any of LBV's shirts, make sure you, I don't know what Tanya's discount code is, but I know she's got one. All right, they're letting us go aboard now. Hello. Let's go grab a seat. We'll just sit right here in the front. You guys can have a nice view. Oh, Amy's got her discount. There you go. Thanks, Amy, for putting that in there. Yeah, Maria makes really nice shirts. And on Hinga Bird, I'm gonna look that up, Mark. I'm gonna look that up because I want to know more about them. I love animals. You know, like when you're in kindergarten and they're like, what do you want to be when you grow up? I used to always say, I want to either be a veterinarian or I want to work at Kmart. That was my answer. Because I was also just as mesmerized by Kmart. So kind of, oh, great freaking day. I just dropped my phone. Are you able to see it? Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, the kindness of strangers. Thank you so much. Yes. I have no, I'm klutz. I am a klutz. But yeah, so I used to say that I wanted to work at Kmart or be a veterinarian. So kind of apropos that I ended up owning a pet store. It's kind of like the best of both worlds. You just got the one with Walt on it? Oh, nice.
Something interesting up here, though, to be honest.
So, and Hinga Bird. I'm going to have to look that up.
Villages. Other than that,
I'm wondering if I am going to have time. You know what? I need to check something.
Where they keep all the stores with extra pixie dust.
We're gonna exactly keep about storage with extra pixie dust, so these guys keep running.
I can get logged in here.
I tell everybody, she gets us enough pixie dust to keep from running off our tracks or rails.
My flight. Oh my gosh. Okay, first of all, before that, thank you all so much for the subscribes. We have made it past 4,700. That is awesome. I'm gonna see if I can download onto this phone what I need for my flight so I can check for sure my flight time. Let's see.
Hopefully there wasn't a line. Hopefully he's okay. Hopefully he's not going around. That's why a lot of people like driving out here. We can't, but it's working on time.
Oh, I don't know my SkyMiles number.
I guess that Hollywood Studios thing, I guess you can run up there, but it's still be pushing you to get there early. At the resort, it's not very long. Maybe about 3 to 5 minutes, depending on how when you get on the boat. Sometimes you only have like 60 seconds at each stop because somebody gets to the boat late. Here, the lagoon is an hour and a half. Out there, it's about every hour. Unless you're on a couple minutes every 2. So sometimes they'll put us on a boat for 2 laps around the resorts. That's 2 hours.
Okay, there we go. It is already 2:40. Well, well, well.
Boat number 8. We're going to be on our way across the World Showcase Lagoon to Canada. It's going to be the closest point the boat can get you to the front side of the World Showcase. Other than that, folks, please remain seated. If you do have to stand, make sure you're holding onto a handrail or seat back in front of you. And please no smoking or vaping. The friendship boats will operate between Canada and Germany. Until 7:30 tonight will be the last boat leaving Germany and heading to Canada. That will be a one-way trip only. You cannot make that a round trip stay. It's only a one-way. If you're wanting a round trip stay for the last boat ride of the night, make sure you're at the Canada dock at 7:15 to come back here to Germany for the last boat at 7:30. Then you can ride it all the way around. Other than that, remain seated, no smoking or vaping. We'll be to Canada in around 5 minutes.
island that I want to turn the goats loose on. Sorry, I was checking things out to see where I'm at time-wise and all that fun stuff.
A couple park information things for you. EPCOT's open till 9 o'clock tonight. You're showing of Luminous, the Symphony of Us, which will be your nighttime spectacular, will also be at 9. If you look over to your right hand side, that big green obstacle thing in the middle of the water is what you need to see tonight to make sure you have a great view of tonight's spectacular. Luminous, that'll be at 9 o'clock. Make sure you get in your spot early to make sure you have a good one. Other than that, the friendship boat will operate every 15 minutes or so until 7:30 tonight. Last boat leaving Germany at 7:30. Last boat leaving Canada 7:15. Other than that, this is a freely floating vessel. We could bumper off the dock while docking, so please remain seated and please wait for the captain's all clear before standing ashore. Standing and going ashore here in Canada. Have a wonderful day, folks, and please wait for that captain's all clear and launch your set.
At least if we sunk, this water is not very deep. Or it doesn't look like it's very deep. I could be being fooled because the grass could have grown that tall, but it doesn't look very deep. I'm always thinking. All right. Okay. Let me get my stuff together here. Thank you all so much for your likes on the stream today and for your, to the new subscribers. Thanks for being here. You guys are awesome. Enjoy having you around. All right, they're gonna let us disembark. All ashore that's going ashore.
That's like either like coming through a bridge, like not bridge, get out of my way. It's just like Alright friends, you're all clear for the Canada Pavilion. After we unload here, we will be on our way back to the Journey Pavilion. Have a wonderful magical day, guys. We are heading right back off to the Germany Pavilion. Have a magical day, everybody. Once again, last boat tonight from Canada will be 7:50.
All right, okay. Here's our plan. While we were on the boat, I was doing some checking and double checking. And I think I'm cutting it too close to try and do Living with the Land. Because even though we're close to the pavilion, by the time we got there, got through the line and got on the ride itself takes a little bit of time. I think I'm pushing it. So we're going to go ahead and walk back towards the Skyliner. So it was still a good idea to ride this boat over here, so I didn't have to walk all the way back over through France. So we're going to cruise through Canada and then we're going to walk through the UK pavilion. And we'll hit the Skyliner and we're going to head over to the Pop Century Resort. But oh my gosh, I got to do my favorite things today. which means you all got to do my favorite things today. Is Swish Willie and Disney look at your home country? Oh, Canada. These birds are stalking people with food. Birthday girl. I should get some maple popcorn and take it home with me. Hello, Nicole. Welcome in. You get my stream to pull back up. There we go. Funny I mentioned the fish. At Disneyland in California, you worked there for almost 5 years. Wow. There's crawfish in the pond before Sleeping Beauty's castle. I never knew that. At night, they're noticeable. Canada. I know, right? I really don't need it though. I have violated my diet so many different ways. I should get a moose head logger for the road. Lindsay, you think I could get that through TSA? I could take it home. Be like, I'm sorry, can I have that in a to-go cup? Then freeze it solid so you could go through TSA with it. You can take a bottle of water and freeze it solid and cruise right through TSA with it as long as it has not started to melt in any way.
Want to do that?
It's kind of a good thing to do because by the time you get through TSA, by the time you get through your flight, it's like melted enough to drink. I should get some fish and chips and take it on the plane. People would be horrified. Good thing I'm a nice person. Swishy, I'm not really a beer drinker though. It would need to be a fruity, slushy cocktail. Like something that ends in colada. Let's see, what other smelly Disney foods are there? Let's see if we can come up with a list. What are the smelliest Disney food you can think of? I think the fish might be the winner. I could grab the Ottawa apple from the popcorn cart. Okay, I would try that. You brought a Philly cheesesteak on a flight? Oh my gosh. I'm the girl that gets on the flight and I have like the little box. Oh, there's Daisy. That has the little box with the nuts and the cheese cubes and the grapes. And you all, I still have cotton candy grapes at home. I have been enjoying those, but they're starting to get old. So I need to really finish those up this week. Otherwise, they're gonna have to be trashed. Anything from the Polite Pig? Oh, Puddin', thanks for being here with us. Appreciate it. Puddin', I'll have to do a stream from Macquarie County someday. Except for I'm not sure they've invented internet down there yet. Bye.
Hi, lady. Have fun.
Thank you. I'm just kidding. We have internet in the house, at my dad's house. But if you step outside and the Wi-Fi's not on, you got nothing. Like no bars. I think they're still on like 3G down there. I mean, we're in a holler, so like legit in a holler. 1 lane road leading down into it. Bye. Okay. Up the hill we go, we go, we go. Up the hill we go. If we had unlimited money to do anything in Disney that we wanted, as far as like putting in either an attraction, I think I would put in a moving sidewalk right here. And then I would put in a moving sidewalk at the land. And then I would put one over there on that hill heading towards the beach club. I got all the ideas. And they're all about comfort or food. You always smell churros in downtown Disney? Aww. You're like, I'm at Disney, it smells sweet. There are some very distinct smells to associate with Disney. That's why I buy the tarts. You know, like the ones that smell like Disney hotels. The one I have right now, I actually got from Ron on the Go's website. And it's the popcorn one. And it's a really good one. A moving side. Oh, Alexis, yes. Absolutely. I have exhausted my ability to climb that ramp. I now take the elevator. You live in Ohio, so you would need to get the out-of-state pass holder. So it's about $1,500, and then you need to decide: do you want to add the photo pass to it? Okay. Yep. And do you want to add the water parks?
Have a good day. All right, you're next. Look at this.
Oh, right.
You know
I know.
Spoiled you are.
I know.
I had this camcorder weighed 25 pounds on my shoulder.
I had that
I had a
camcorder
2-hour
too.
battery.
I had that same camcorder. I remember those camcorders, those VHS recorders. And I think we paid like $800 for them when they first came out new. All right. I am relaxing. Photo yes, water no. Okay. So it's gonna be, I just renewed mine, but I got a 15% discount because I had a previous annual pass. So I would say $1,600 since you're gonna include the photo pass. And the bad thing about it is that the Florida residents get to make payments, like monthly payments on their pass. We do not. So what I do is I have a jar like a literal jar that's like a bank. And every month I take the money for the month. Like I take my pass, my $1,500, and I divide it by 12. And then I put that money in the jar. So then when my pass comes up for renewal again, I have it. You just renewed too, Angela? Yeah, it hurts to hand over all that money. But then we remember, like, okay, this means I can go to Disney every day if I wanted to. Your Disney home videos were recorded on a VCR that sat on your shoulder. I know, I had that same thing. Those things were huge. We're talking like NBC News style cameras. I mean, as far as like how big and heavy they were. And yes, for us out-of-staters, we only have one option for an annual pass, and that is the Incredipass. Unfortunately, we can't do the like weekday only or the weekday with blackout dates like they have options for the Florida residents. Now, hear me out on this. Sell your house and move to Florida. That's your most economical decision and thing to do. Just buy like a camper and set it up on a permanent place down here and then switch your residency. You're good to go. But yeah, we only have, we do only have one pass, and it is the Incredipass. But luckily for us, we don't have any blackout dates. So some of the Florida folks are blacked out on certain dates, like around the holidays. We are not. If I ever go to Disneyland, California, I could tell you all the hidden gems out there, including attractions that are no longer in service, but doesn't mean that they are not there anymore. Ooh, Michelle, good to know. I do want to go back to Disneyland. Maybe if I can make it happen this year, I would. We'll see. I have not been to Disneyland in, oh my gosh, probably 30 years. Yeah, about 30 years. Like Disneyland California or California Adventure wasn't even there. So for now, I just get all my Disneyland content from Coda Bear the Explorer. The streamer out in California, he just hit 50,000 subscribers too. He is killing it. Absolutely killing it. Tiki Man fan, just don't say Disney Girl Kim said. But I mean, if you did switch your residency officially and switched your taxes and and it was your primary residence, you just need to spend more time here than you do there, right? Isn't that the rule? I think that's the rule for claiming residency. Wherever you spend the most time and wherever you pay your taxes to. The problem is finding a permanent year-round place to set a camper is probably going to run you $600 or $700 a month, something like that. And you can buy an out-of-state pass and pay, $120 a month. You have half that plan done. Awesome. So you own a camper, Angela? Hello, J. Mikey. Dawn coming in here with the answer. 6 months and 1 day qualifies. Ask me how I know. So now I want to count up how many days I've been in Florida, like for the year. I won't qualify. Good to know. Sophia's in the house. Hi, Beach Club. We're just over here living the dream. We're going past the Speedway right now, which is the most magical gas station on earth. You got Lexi to Pass blocked out Christmas and Thanksgiving. Is that the Pixie Pass, Dawn? That's another plan. So what you do is you buy the out-of-state pass. You send your whole family, like all your kids, to Florida to school. They become residents. Their passes become cheaper. Boom. How's the trip going? The trip's going great. I was supposed to come home yesterday. I got severely delayed, so canceled the flight. They should have just canceled the flight. I mean, I bet you there was nobody on that flight last night. So I got a room, changed everything around at work and my appointments for the day, and I'm going home this evening. Dawn, that sounds like either the Pixie Pass or the Pirate Pass. Oh, Angela's got a Buc-ee's. Woohoo! I live 5 miles from Buc-ee's. And I can tell you, as a local, we don't even think about Buc-ee's. It's like we forget it's even there. And then someone will message me and say, hey, can you go to Buc-ee's and get me the Halloween shirt? Or can you go to Buc-ee's and pick up this and send it to me? And I'm like, oh yeah, sure. The Skyway is hidden by Casey Jr.'s circus train behind some trees, but once you see it, you can't unsee it. It's also where the cats that walk around Disney are housed. Oh, so they have houses for those cats. I just thought they were truly like feral and just kind of like were all on their own. Okay, April's got the Sorcerer Pass. Yeah, it's Pixie is the most restrictive, and then Pirate, and then Sorcerer, and then there's a Florida Incredipass too, which has like no restrictions. Angela, if that's your first Buc-ee's in Virginia, it will do killer business. And let me tell you, if I had a kid that needed a job, I would be sending them to Buc-ee's, because our Buc-ee's pays like $18 an hour for a cashier. Like, they pay really well. Yeah, Beach Club, I'm pretty sure rain is what caused my problems last night. So I don't know if you guys remember Tessa. She used to be in the chat a lot. She worked for me, and actually she just came back to work for me again. But Tessa sent me a text message this morning, and because she is actually over in Tampa, and last night, like, I would have seen her in the airport. She was flying out to go to Tampa, and I would have been flying in. And she told me, she said, oh my gosh, she goes, I wondered if you came home, because we were sitting there in the airport, and like every Orlando flight with every airline was like delayed or canceled. And then she said it was some other Florida cities too were experiencing the same kind of delays. Oh, thank you, Dante. Yeah, so today we were just doing some of my favorite things. We started out our day over at Hollywood Studios, and we rode Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, because that is probably my favorite ride at Hollywood Studios. And I did not get to ride it last time I was here. The wait time was not bad. It was posted at 50, but I think it only took us probably like 30. And then we rode Tower of Terror, which was a ton of fun. Then we headed over here to EPCOT. We rode Remy's Ratatouille. And then I got lunch. And now we're on our way back to Pop Century. You need to make a Disney profile for yourself just for when you want to watch all your Disney streamers. Yes, there you go. And I just, yeah, Beach Club, you're right. Oops. You know, it is hard to plan, so that's why I just roll with it. Oop, Laurel lives in Virginia. Sorry. I got a really good night's sleep. I shouldn't be yawning. We just got Publix in Kentucky, and I am so excited about that. Have I been there yet? No. But we now have one in Lexington, and we have one in Louisville, and I think we're getting a second one in Lexington, and they're building one up in northern Kentucky. And then we have a rumor that we might, like in the next year or so, they might announce one in my city, in Richmond. So if they did, I'd be living my best Florida life. I'd be going in that Publix, you know, pretending that I'm in Florida. My sister calls it her vacation grocery store. She's like, I don't want one in Ohio because then it's not going to be a vacation. It does feel so Florida. Now, they have one, and they've had it for a few years now, down in the Pigeon Forge area in Tennessee. And I go to Tennessee a lot, or especially in the winter. I'll like ride down to Gatlinburg or Pigeon Forge for the day. I need to do a stream down there. I just don't know if I would have a strong enough signal. But, oh yeah, sorry, Lindsay. But yeah. They have a Publix, and I always go in there and get like pub subs and, you know, visit their deli and then bring it home. Whee! All right, we are at the hub. We're going to change gondolas. I love the Skyliner. I think I've said that like 6 times today. Okay. I'm slower than molasses. Uh-oh, crazy storms in Pennsylvania today? I don't even know what it's doing in Kentucky. Honestly, I haven't even checked. Oh, Cindy, that's okay, honey. I saw your note. You go take care of that grandbaby. Oh, thank you, Mark, for subscribing, and thanks for being here. Yes, I'll be back. Oh, it's storming where you are? I bet it's raining in Kentucky.
For your safety, please remain seated, supervise children, and refrain from smoking in the cabins. Thank you. Para su seguridad, por favor, permanezcan sentados.
Okay, thank you. All right, we got a green one this time. All right, now I gotta look at Kentucky and see what the weather's doing. It is cloudy. Oh no, it's raining. It says possible light rain, chance of light rain in the next hour. And then we've got a chance of rain into the 5 o'clock hour. 6 o'clock looks good.
Welcome
30% chance in the 7 o'clock hour, and then we clear up. But it does say it's raining, so nice.
We are on our way to Disney's top.
Hi Sean, question, what's my first Disney World memory? So my very first Disney World memory would go back to the age of 5 or 6. My mom and dad brought my sister and I down to Disney World. And I can remember driving up and down 192. And we stayed at a hotel over by main gate, in the main gate area. So I remember staying in that hotel. We did not stay on Disney property because there were only 2 at the time, and my parents would not have sprung Disney money. And then I remember riding the sky buckets that went from Tomorrowland to Fantasyland. I remember that. I remember drinking a Coke on Main Street. And you know the alley there by Arribas Brothers? My sister and I got our picture taken down in that alley. And we still have that picture. And we keep saying we're going to recreate it. So those are some of my earliest memories. Yep, Michelle, you be careful. Sean, you remember the sky buckets? How did people not fall out of those sky buckets? That's all I gotta know. Were we just more responsible back then? Or did we just not have as many news outlets and so it just didn't get reported? Tara remembers those. I would love to have that back. I mean, we've got the Skyliner here. Did you ever stay at the Orlando Sun before it closed? It was the Hyatt. Nope, never did stay there. Listen, we would have been at, I did not grow up with a lot of money. So it was amazing that my parents even brought us, not that they didn't want to, but like they wouldn't have wanted to. You know what I mean? They would have been like, nope, theme parks is not our thing. But my mom, I remember she told us, she said, Jean, we are taking those girls to Disneyland. They called it Disneyland. And I remember she told me that story. She said, I made your dad bring you girls down here. And she said, we're going on a vacation. She said, I'm tired of just going fishing. And that's why we got to come to Disney World, or Disneyland as my mom called it. Because she got tired of having to go fishing all the time. You stayed at the Howard Johnson, Vanessa? We would have been at like Motel 6 or like a travel lodge, Econo Lodge, something along those lines. Which was fine, I mean, I don't remember there being any issues. Now, I was also like 6, so I wouldn't have been the most observant kid in the planet. Do you guys remember the hotels that had massagers on the beds? And you could put a quarter in the machine and your bed would like massage. Now I'm going way back in time. And any of the younger people that are in here are going to go, oh my gosh, you're kidding. I am not kidding. Some motels had those massagers on the bed. I love that they do this. The cast members every day use chalk art. Pop Century. I can tell you guys now, since I'm not checked in anymore, they put me over in building 3, which was so nice because it was close to the main hall. I mean, they really took good care of me here. But over in building 3 right now, they're doing refurbishment. And so my room for like the first 5 or 10 minutes until the AC really got going had a smell of paint in it, but then that dissipated pretty fast. April, you never know what I'm going to talk about. For a quarter? Yes, Lindsay, it was a quarter. Oops, sorry. Tara remembers being on the ferry boat for the first time. Aww. So that's like your nostalgia moment, Tara. You've only stayed on property twice. I try to always stay on property, but sometimes I don't or I can't. And I like the Marriotts. There are really nice Marriotts in two different locations. There's Marriott's over by Disney Springs, and there's Marriott's at Flamingo Crossing. And those are usually where I recommend people go to. Vanessa says my parents would never let us use them. God forbid they waste a quarter. They had those at the no-tell motel. David T, we did not have a no-tell motel. If all 6 of you traveled, which was not often, 2 would hide in the car. Girl, my family would have done the same thing. Any hotel was better than being crammed in the wood-sided station wagon with no AC. Sean, did your station wagon have the reversed seats in the trunk area? So the people who rode back there rode backwards. Oh, you had a first-time pin? Yep. And the Marriott's, I'm sure the ones at Flamingo Crossing do too, but I know the one over at Disney Springs, the Fairfield Inn one has free breakfast. Oh, the Skyliner. Okay, Skyline Chili's over there. The suicide seat. Yes, that's what it's called. Oh, gosh. See, we live to tell all this. All right. Okay. Gonna go in here. Okay. This is Pop Century, guys. I'm gonna come right over here. Out on the streets, the traffic is jumping, and folks like me on the job from 9 to 5. All right. Okay, I'm hot. Very hot. The humidity is spiking. But this is where I'm gonna leave you guys. So don't go anywhere. Don't hit that button yet, because I'm gonna send you guys over to Janelle. So you'll just magically float right over there. Thank you, mods, for being here, especially with no notice. Thank you, everybody who was here today, who liked, subscribed. Hopefully you guys had some fun. Like I said, you never know what we're gonna be talking about. If I get back to town, and I have to go pick up my dogs and everything, but if I get back in time, we'll have Disney trivia tonight at either 9 or 9:30. If I don't, it'll be rescheduled for tomorrow. Make sure that you are subscribed to my channel and have your notify bell on. And then also, if you're on social media, you'll find me at DisneyGirlKim on Instagram. Thank you so much to everybody. I have to grab my bag. I'm gonna grab a water, and I'm gonna grab an Uber. So, appreciate you all. I will be back. My next time in town is going to be on Sunday, and I'll be streaming Sunday and Monday. Lindsay, I want to talk with you so we can do some handoffs. So everybody, have a good one. Enjoy your time with Janelle this afternoon. And when you get over there, tell her that DisneyGirlKim said hi. And I'll see you all next time. All right, take care. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Love y'all. Grab some sunscreen. Yes. All right. I'll see y'all later.